up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Oh, was my tracking not? Hello, everyone. As I fix my tracking. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Welcome on into Milo Memble. Again, thanks, Crash Swimming First Memble, Merhan, Kierlan, Julie, Golden Bones, and all lurkers. Welcome on. Today we're gonna make some garlic bread, which can be exciting. Lots of garlic bread, and I'll make you some sandwiches. I got some chicken we'll cook up. I got some ham. Perhaps some other stuff. I think that's better. Let's go right to the camera. But yes, welcome on in. We got our tea. I got my tea right here. Welcome on in, beep boop. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the hug. I guess we will get. Let's get TikTok into here. Ooh, I might have fixed TikTok's redeems, but we will see. We will see how that goes. Get our TikTok friends in, and we'll get started making the garlic bread. What's you guys' opinion on garlic bread? Are you a fan? You dislike it? Do let me know. Yeah, sip your tea if you want to sip my tea. Here we go. Take a sip. Take a. There's still plenty to go around. Take a sip, sip, sip. We'll send out host. How you doing, Silas? Welcome on in. Conrail. Birthday's next Sunday. Happy birthday. Peak. That is right. Oh, so I do believe today was like Terrace's birthday as well. One of my VTuber friends. Exploded! Why? Listen, we're just getting started and you're gonna make me explode. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, we're just... You can't even wait. You can't even wait. You can't wait. Alright. Put my phone to the side now. I got your first today, so... Yeah! You were not able to get yesterday, at least you got today. Once I stop exploding, we can start making our bread. We'll be using this to make it. How ding, Julie. Hair! Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. I'm doing great, Julie. Thanks so much for asking. But... Bald hiding tailgate. Welcome on in. Let's go get our flour. I got the flour over here. I have the Costco flour. And I believe my bread recipe calls for 3 cups of bread, but let me confirm that. I believe we're using 3 cups of flour. Go check in there. It is 3 cups of flour, 2 cups of water. Got it. Let's go there for now. Let's get our 3 cups of flour. Yesterday was a ton of fun. I do feel kind of bad when I do big collabs where I can't really read chat. But I think most people do understand when it's a big collab. It's not really a chat experience, whereas most of my streams, I do get to talk to chat. Yeah, but today we're making garlic bread. Essentially, it's making artisan bread, and we're going to, you know, add a bunch of garlic to it to make it garlic bread. That's kind of how it works. I'll make it in a Dutch oven. How you doing, Tyrone and Sapphire? Yeah, I'm glad to see you caught my stream again, Sapphire. Good to see ya. I'm getting some flour out. That is 2 cups of flour. And where are the peanuts? The peanuts are... Why am I bald? The chat made me bald. But, here we go. 3 cups of flour. We're making some garlic bread. That's what we're doing. So here is our 3 cups of flour. Garlic bread is so good. It's not that hard to make. So again, we just have flour here, and then we're gonna... Let me actually turn the light off there, so you guys can see a little better. And now we're gonna need to get some more yeast. Let's grab my yeast out of the fridge. Yeast! Get yeasty. Oh no. I just opened a new box of yeast, and I put it in this Tupperware. We're gonna get 5 teaspoons of yeast in here. So here is yeast. Why am I bald? Because chat made me bald. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 teaspoons of yeast. And then we're going to go ahead, I believe, let me double check the rest of the little measurements. 2 teaspoons of salt, 2 teaspoons of sugar. Okay. We're going to get our salt. We'll do our salt, 2 teaspoons of salt. Bald, Alexis, that is right. That's right. Oh, can someone on TikTok try bonkers row? That I might have fixed. I can check in a second. 1. Or I guess I could test it and try someone to do a command. 2. Teaspoons of salt. Cool, still broken. I thought it works. Thanks so much for testing Blue Slumber. It definitely doesn't work anymore. Still. It was working literally 10 minutes before stream and it stopped working. I don't know why it does that. How do you warm my bed? I'm back and doing great. And Olive, welcome on in. Spins. Right now we got the glitch there. Why bald? Because chat likes me picking bald. So we need 2 teaspoons of sugar now. Here. So I got a big box of sugar. We're going to go ahead and do 2 teaspoons of sugar, which is not that much sugar for how much flour it is. It just makes the yeast activate a little better. 2 teaspoons of sugar. I hope I grow hair soon as well. I would like to have a full head of hair. I'm surely back. And then we want to add 1 tablespoon of... So we have to add 1 tablespoon of olive oil and then water. All right. Let me get our olive oil out. Hey! I know I forgot to grab something. But here. We got our olive oil. And we're going to add 1 tablespoon of olive oil. Did I grab? Oh, here it is. We're making some garlic bread. I like adding olive oil to my bread. It's not really required or anything, but I like the taste of olive oil, and it makes it brown a little better. Okay. I got hair again. How you doing, Limeade? Welcome on in. Now we need to go ahead. We're going to add in 2 cups of water. So this is like room temperature water. 2 cups of water. Now, we're going to mix this up a little bit. Start getting it going. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Swag. Welcome back. Namis, you make a good house husband. I would be a fantastic house husband. Give me that. Okay, thanks so much for the follow. That is. Oh, that was this one. That Okay, who was the whole thing? Let me check. Who was that over there? I think that was Twitch. Let me check who that name was. I was trying to read it. I couldn't read it through the mug. That was. Thanks so much for follow, that girl, Lex. You're now with Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials. We're over on YouTube as well. We got Discord. Join my Discord. But how you doing? How you doing? If we have to sort of like slowly mix it in. We might have to add a little bit more water, but we'll work with it. We might have to add a little bit more water. We'll do it by feel. But let me go ahead. So now that we have all this slightly mixed in, we're going to add the garlic in now. Before we add more water. I think I need more water in here, but again, we're going to first add in. We're gonna get the garlic. Let me get the garlic. Hold on a second. Alright, so I got some garlic here. And we've got a garlic press. So the way I'm gonna get the garlic in there is I'm just gonna use a garlic press. So we're gonna Enzo, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Please try to keep the chat into English, because that is what my moderator is able to moderate. Although if you do other languages on TikTok, I can read it. But you know, welcome on in, Enzo. What kind of sandwiches are going to make? So I got some pork, I got some chicken, and I got peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly might be a little weird to garlic, but you know, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna mince up a bunch of garlic till we feel like we have enough. You can always put more garlic in, right? Here we go. I like using a little garlic press at this. It makes it much easier. Oh, these are pre-peeled garlic as well. The garlic's pre-peeled, so all I have to do is put in a little press here and squeeze. It is frozen, which is why it's a little harder to press it through, but it works. Ah! Press it through. There we go. So now we have to grab, let's say, this. Get the garlic off of the press. That's a crap ton of garlic, by the way. I put like 6 to 8 cloves in there. I don't know. It might have been more than 8 cloves. I don't know. So we're just gonna clean off the rest of the garlic off the press here. You know, because some of this goes all around. And then we're good. That is definitely enough garlic. We do have to add more water, though. We do have to add more water. How you doing, Yuki? Let me give you a nickname, Yuki. And thanks so much to follow the real Chibi Dies. You now one of Magic Friends and Maya and Shadow Milk Cookie Fan. Thanks so much for follows everyone. Now Magic Friends, so make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you can join my Discord. And No Flower, let me give you that nickname because you're Yuki. 1 second, I'll give you that nickname. You gotta make some garlic bread. Anyone's just coming in here making garlic bread. And thanks so much to follow as well. Peach Tea, I think it is. I think it must be Peach Tea. Thanks so much to follow on Twitch. Let's see, I can type in there. Yuki. There we go. And thanks so much follow heart emoji. And we also got, is that Utah? Thanks so much or no, it's hold on, give a second name there. Adelaide. Thanks so much for the follow, Adelaide. You're now one of Magical Friends as well. Okay, so we have the garlic here, garlic right there, but we do need to add some more water. It's clearly not enough. We're gonna go try like that. We'll have to mix it in. So yeah, I figure it's like, oh, it's just probably peach tea with an F. NCC, thanks so much for following. You guys know Magic Friends. Everyone follow me on TikTok. I'm most over on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch there instead. But yeah, make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. I have a Discord if you want to join there as well. Share your pet photos. Learn about tea. Hang out. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. So this is extremely wet dough. This dough is probably going to come out better than the first batch. I mean, so for real. But, okay. So we're just kind of mixing in the garlic here with the spatula. It's too wet to knead this by hand. but you can definitely see it there. So Bunk, I am doing fantastic hats, and thanks so much for the follow, Lotuses, and your local EMT. And Adam up, thanks so much for follows, everyone. Oh, so your local EMT. Whenever I hear, whenever I see EMT on TikTok, I always think of that one EMT who's over there. You know what EMT I'm talking about, right? He always like wags his finger at people. Like, I look like who? Nato? I'm not sure which. I'm assuming it's an anime character. I mean, there's a lot of people I look like. This isn't tea. That's right. I am doing a cooking stream today. Tea's usually on Sundays. I'm doing my tea stream tomorrow. I did a cooking collab. Actually, I did a Monster Con collab yesterday, so I didn't do cooking yesterday. All right. So this dough is sufficiently mixed and kind of kneaded, kind of sort of. We're going to like that. So now we set to put this. I'm going to cover this and put this aside for like 20 minutes. And we get to go to other stuff. And we're making some garlic bread, and so there's a bunch of garlic in here, and there's a dough. What's her name? Thanks so much for follow, and Hoshi, thanks so much for follows, everyone. Yes, garlic bread. I need to get a little cover for that. Oh, so I need to put the garlic. I need to put this garlic back in the freezer because I keep my pre-peeled garlic in the freezer. I need to put my yeast because I have yeast right here. I'll put that in the fridge. We're gonna do that. I'll give me 1 second. I'm back in 1 second. I'm still here. You can hear me. I'm like 2 feet away. Okay. And I'm gonna grab the cover for the bread. So I have to cover. So we have to cover this right here. So this is the dough. We have to let this cover and sit for like a little bit. But we're gonna go over. We're going to go over and start cooking our bread. How you doing, Kyra? So now that we made our dough, I have another dough, guys, that I already made. And Nancy, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I got my tea here. I'm going to go pull out my other dough that's already made. And we're going to go put our bread in the oven. I'll go show you that. Okay. Here we go. This one, I will admit, okay, so I just slow proof this one in the fridge, but I will admit that this one kind of, I mess up a little bit. You might notice it's really big. Yes, I kind of put too much dough into this because I kind of messed it up. This one got messed up a little bit. It's going to be a really, 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 really big loaf. But we're going to go ahead and put this into our thing here. I'll go grab it. So I'm going to go grab, in my oven right now, I have a Dutch oven that is preheating. We're going to go grab that and put it right here on top of the double layer of protection for the counter. Let me go grab that, though. Got our Dutch oven. Oh, it's hot. Oh, the oven. All right. Here it is. Okay, so this is my Dutch oven. We're gonna go pull that off. Woo! Actually, I should have left this where this was. We put the lid. We put the lid so we're safe. Yep. Right. So now, what we do? I don't cook every stream, Hoshi, but I do cook weekly. I usually cook on Fridays, but yesterday I did a cooking club. So I have this here. This will help us pull out the dough. We're gonna go like that. Yeah, the Dutch have found me. Yes, I have Hrester, Himiko's Ashes. I have a couple Dutch viewers in my community. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna kind of just like get this dough. This dough is slow proofing in the fridge. We're just gonna get this. We're gonna go like that. And then I need to get a knife here so I can, like, make a fun. I'll get a sharper knife. Let's grab a sharper knife. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go here and just kind of try to make an incision here on the dough. Make a little incision. So it'll open up like that. And now we are going to go, we're going to go put the lid back on this and put this into the oven for 20 minutes. So again, we do have the easy pull-up stuff there. But this is what the dough currently looks like. If you can kind of see, I know it's a little hard with the white on white, but let's go put this in the oven. 500 degrees. So got that into the oven for the 20 minutes. That's going. How you doing, MX Backup? You've watched me a while. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We got some bread in the oven. So the way this bread recipe I'm doing works is if you saw that Dutch oven, I use so I have it for at 500 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 minutes, and then you take it out. You take the lid off and do another at 450. I drop it down temperature to 450, and I do another. I think it's like 15 to 20 minutes on the second roundabout. Let me double check. It is. Yeah, it's so you lower it to roller 450 and 15 to 20 minutes on that. Bread callus, yes. So about 40 minutes, we should have that first loaf done. How's my brain? My brain is fine. My brain is fine. We do have like, so what will happen in, so like in, here, we'll go grab this back. So like in 20 minutes, so this is our first dough. So like in 20 minutes, we'll add a little bit extra flour here probably, we'll knead it. And we'll put this to the side until we, I mean, if you want to come back in 40 minutes, Uncle, if you want to see the bread at about 40, yeah, you'll see it then. It won't be, so it will be done. We'll have to sit on like a cooling rack for a while we make our sides and stuff. So Schlong King, I think it is, or whatever the king will come on in. My brain is fine. Oh. You're creating bread right now. Bread is good. Bread is good. It's been so long since I've had like a proper loaf of bread. Like I just been like lazy and just making like rice and stuff for a while. But bread is so good. Like there's nothing really beats freshly made bread. Although I do admit, I'm going into this knowing that I'm going to be cutting up this loaf of bread. I've been making sandwiches with it, and I'm going to be throwing it into the freezer. So I'll be throwing a lot of this bread into the freezer as like pre-made sandwiches, like a meal prep. How about cat? I want cat. Give me cat. Give me cat. Yes. We got a little bit more tea here. I'll finish off. All right, I'll put this to the side. By the way, again, I'd like to remind everyone, if anyone sees like my cup and you want to get it, it's on my $4 shop. I don't really make much money off it though. But if you wanted one. What time do I stream? Okay, Hoshi. On the weekends, I stream typically at 9 a.m. Pacific. So around this time. And so Saturday, Sunday is around this time at 9 a.m. Pacific. And then on weekdays, so Thursday and Friday, sometimes Wednesday for a member stream. But weekdays, I do 1 p.m. Pacific. So weekdays, 1 p.m. Pacific, and then weekend, 9 a.m. Pacific. So weekends are earlier because it helps for like my European viewers. And weekdays is, the later streams. because like, you know, people have work and need a later stream. I find a 2 time slots works pretty well for me. But, you know. Yeah, Jesse T's house sucks. This is a great time to tell you, King. So Jesse is kind of like a used car salesman. If you're into tea, that's cool. I highly suggest finding anywhere else to get your tea from. He's like, he's not like a bad person in a way of like, you know what I mean? He's not like a bad. He's ripping people off though. He basically gets Chinese market quality tea and upmarks it a crap ton. One of my favorite shops, Y2T, is a lot better. But there's other shops as well. There is Farmer's Leaf Tea. If you live in the States, I highly suggest Liquid Forest. There's also who else is in Old Ways Tea is also fantastic in the States as well. You know, I can suggest you plenty of tea shops. Jesse just unfortunately is kind of a blight on the tea community. Yeah, Jesse is basically the thing I really bugs me about Jesse Tea House is that guy knows more about Chinese culture and Chinese language, you know, all that stuff. He knows more about China than I ever will. But he just uses the grift essentially. He essentially grifts people. Now, here's the thing, though. I will give him credit where it's due. If you buy tea from Jesse, you will get better than if you were to go to, like, the market here. If you go, like, you're in the States and you buy from, like, the, you know, I don't know, Walmart or something, you're going to get better tea than you'll find locally in the States. But that's not really saying much. Because, like, that's just how the tea industry is. You can't really buy good tea locally here. So it's better tea than most people are used to. But they can just not get ripped off and go to a different vendor. Like, again, Y2T, Y2T, we also got Farm Relief Tea. We got, you know, okay, I do have to, okay. I need to bring something up right now. I used to suggest Yunnan Sourcing. And unfortunately, Yunnan Sourcing started using AI art on their tea cakes. So I no longer suggest Yunnan Sourcing because I'm not going to support someone who uses AI art. But, you know. I'm going to do like a proper announcement on my Discord about that probably tomorrow morning. But like, yeah, it's gross. I don't support anyone who uses AI art because like, Yunnan Sourcing makes a crap ton of money. They could afford to pay someone for art. Commissioning art is not expensive. Even for commercial use, commissioning art is not expensive. It's really not. Like, they can afford it. It's just sad. Everything VTR watches. Okay, so Hoshi, the reason we use Linktree is just a good way to link all of our stuff, especially on TikTok. We're only allowed to get one link on TikTok. So we just Linktree is an interesting, it's kind of industry standard of linking all of our stuff. You can have your own website, yes, option. There's other stuff to do, but like Linktree is like a trusted site that people trust. Yeah, that's all it is. People trust it and they'll click it. My brain is loading and it's go. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, but Linktree is just a thing you get links on. So you broke what's a Tea Dragon brew station? Oh, so Tori, welcome on in. So King, all you need to do is here. I'll grab my tea stack. Like, you don't need much. You don't need much for like your tea stuff. Like, you can get like a little guy one like this for really cheap. You get like, you obviously have to get a new cup. Like this guy one here was like $10. You don't need tea pets. I do like my tea pets. You can get like a fairness cup if you want. This you get a some poor glass. I do like having strainers. Whatever you want. I do like brewing with a guy one though. It is nice. It is nice. But yeah, this is my the tea. So on Sundays I do tea streams. and this is what I use for that. Which I will be doing some. Get out of the way. So on, you broke a cup. Oh no! I'm doing great, Tori. I'm doing great. We're currently making some. I'm wearing a blue suit. If you look at a top-down camera, you can see it's a blue suit. So basically the setup works as I'm wearing a blue suit, and I have a blue screen behind me. So I color key out or chroma key out both myself and the blue screen behind me, and I have all my arms too, of course. But you can, if you look at the top-down camera, you can see that it's yeah, it's a blue. And I use blue instead of green for a few reasons. One of the reasons is green's in a lot of stuff like foods. Also, green has a lot of color spill. So blue works a lot better if you have a bunch of light. But it's a lot of it. It's because there's a lot of green in tea and food. On the bread, we have 12 minutes on this. It's a fun setup though, because like I think I've posted I definitely posted a picture of what the setup looks like. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4 lights around me, and I have a light above me. I don't have the top-down light on right now, so I do have one more light that's right above me. I have that off right now because this camera here, I can switch camera mode. I have this camera mode. So I have another camera mode on my camera, and this one, it does want the extra light. It's kind of like, I go back and forth depending on which camera mode I want. This one is a lot better sometimes, it really depends. Blueberries? Blueberries would get color keyed, yeah. That is an issue, but we'll be quickly... It is an issue. If I had blue stuff, it would get... chroma keyed out. Not related at all, but I just realized I need to get more salt. I have some like what's the big crystal salt, but my ionized salt, this is the last one I have. Apparently I go for a lot of salt cooking. Cause I bought that like I guess I bought it like 3 years ago. I bought like a pack of a bunch of them, and now I need more salt. Googly hiding gold wings. You're a good timing here. We're just about to. Oh, right now we got this bit of dough that is proofing a bit, and then we have some bread in the oven right now. We have bread in the oven. Now you might notice that I am not actually, I'm not actually cooking the side dishes yet. And I'm going to actually wait until we get the first loaf of bread until I start on that. Because we have to wait like an hour. You have to wait like an hour for bread to cool. So like we're going to get, I think what I might do is I'm going to do chicken. I'm trying to cut the chicken up into good chunks. We're going to be cooking 2 loaves of bread. So how are you doing, Doang? Welcome on in. It's been a hot second, I believe. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? We're making some garlic bread today. I do have the garlic bread in the oven right now, in the Dutch oven. In about like 10 minutes, I'll pull the lid off. And then in 10 minutes, I also will work on this loaf because we're doing 2 loaves of bread. One of the loaves of bread I made last night. I kind of messed up on it a little bit, but it should still come out okay. But let me check the timer on it again. It is 9 minutes. What have you been up to, Doang? Have you been doing well? Because like personally, yeah, if you did not catch it yesterday, I did a really fun collab with playing Monster COD, and that was fantastic. I'm also a chef, and I admit I actually don't use my microwave that much these days. There's nothing like inherently wrong about using a microwave, but I just don't use mine much these days. It's just I use my microwave if it's a liquid sort of thing I'm reheating. I'll use that. Otherwise, I fairly often just use my air fryer because like there's some stuff you'd have to do in microwave. Like if you have soup, if I have soup and I'm trying to reheat some soup, that's what I got. Basic college. Oh, no worries. College is important. I hope university goes well. I have a few of my moderators that are like held up in university, and that's where they're at. Sandwiches, yes. I want to check something on the redeems thing real quick. Let's see. Go and I want to verify to that. That's so weird. That's so weird to like. What if I like closed it and reopened it? Let me try that. Where's Tickfinity? You actually made sandwiches while watching this? Hell yeah. What sort of sandwich did you make? Because I'll repeat what I have. I have some ham, which obviously is we'll cook in a pan a little bit. We got some raw chicken, and then we got like peanut butter and jelly. I think it's some Nutella as well. So I have some stuff. We're gonna go see if that. Okay, I did not fix that. That did not fix. That's so weird. Why is Streambot like that? Like I have a redeem system that TikTok's supposed to be able to use, but it has not worked in like months. I feel like maybe, I don't know. When's the last time my TikTok redeems worked? It's been forever. If I go to my servers and clients, whoops up the server. There we go. Like it might work. It's okay. So it's working right now. I started to make our thesis, but oh my gosh, I am so happy. So I did get a 2-year degree at university. I never had to do much writing. Your friends vote? Hell yeah. You must saw my 3D stream then. Microwave pho or pho. It'd be microwave pho would be interesting, by the way. Yeah, I went so I have a 2-year degree, so it's not like a full bachelor's, but I avoided writing, and I hate writing. I just got my IT degree essentially. Didn't really get to use it for much, but at least because I got an associate's. At least if an associate's at like community college, I didn't get into debt. So if you're gonna get a degree you don't use, at least I didn't get a degree I don't use and get like $100,000 in debt. Because I have so many friends these days, like they got like a bachelor's, even a master's, and they don't use it. They use their master's degree as much as I use my associate's degree. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I did make a mistake. I do hope that you continue on to your path and it goes well for you. But like, I hope you're able to. I hope you don't deal with student loans much. Because like, ham and turkey. Ooh, I don't have any. Okay, I do have ground turkey. I don't have any like lunch meat style. Yeah, hopefully it's rough. Like I'm happy where I am in life, but yeah, it's rough. Can you guys try? I think there were teams. Wait, is it because I need to open up? Hold on. I'm gonna put text in there. I think the redeems are working again. And we're gonna see how long it takes to break. So over on TikTok, bonk and throw work again. Let me give you guys on-screen text for that. Go. We're gonna see if it breaks, because if it breaks again, what I did wasn't reliable enough to keep it like as an actual thing. But there we go. We'll keep that on. People can have that. You'll use one of them, the throw. Well, Olive, the Twitch redeems don't break. You have 2 degrees. One is PhD. Understand? But you'll use. Well, here's the thing, Olive. Here's the thing, Olive. You're not an American. So I'm sure you don't have $100,000 in debt. The student loan problem, from what I understand, is largely like an American problem. I could be wrong. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But like my brother got a poli-sci degree, which is hilarious, by the way. And he does like, he works in HR. But yeah, you do hear med school. Yeah, med school, I hear med school's real tough. We don't have many chips in the med. Cheetos are good. After the math, when I pay your tuition, you're gonna have. I mean, wait. So all of your Hoshi, you're gonna be able to pay off your you're gonna be able to pay off all your tuition, not have debt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Out of taxes. I mean, no, it's not. I don't think you understand. It's not the same thing. It's having a paid spread out over everyone. It doesn't make you have debt. It means people are working together as a community. Like, it's very common for people to get $200,000 in student loans, and you can't default in it. You can't, like, you can just knock it. You can be working minimum wage. They're starting to garnish people's wages now. People are having their wages garnished from student loans. I mean, you have to pay for housing and food, but that's not a big deal. We have to pay for housing. Do you know how expensive like housing and food is here? Like, if you go to like any place around student housing, let me check the oven. Any place around student housing, universities. Okay, one minute. Okay. I knew my spy senses were right. We have the oven's just about done on the bread, or well, not done, but like I need to pull the lid off and lower temperature. Yeah, stuff is like uber expensive, like around, like if you go to, let's say, like, I don't know, my brother went to UC Davis. He pays more, people around there pay more for like a little dorm than I pay for my whole apartment. And I still pay too much. I'm not anywhere near university. But, I mean, hey, Hoshi, that's working since you're 13 is rough, but I'm glad it worked out for you. But anyways, let me go ahead and grab the lid off here. Lower down the temperature. Oops, wrong. Lower temperature. 450. Pull the lid. Actually, I'm just showing you guys what it looks like. Hold on. Oh my god, it's looking beautiful. Alright. I wanna show you. We want to show you guys. Here, let me get that. Here, we got that, and then this is. Oh, can I get the camera to behave? Let me try the other camera. Hold on. Here we go. So this is not done. What jump scare? How you can scream? What jump scare? What jump scare? Hiding Sophia. Yeah, Crazy Homes Arcs made of paper. Yeah. Although, this is not done. This bread is not done. We need to go put this bread back in the oven for another 20 minutes. Yeah. Let me get this in. Let me get this back in. 20 minutes. And we can go back to this dough here. So this dough here. Actually, maybe we'll stay on this camera mode. I don't know. At least you don't have enough. Yeah, I'm really, honestly, Hoshi, I'm really proud of anyone who's able to like make the American school system work. It's rough. Yeah, it's definitely paid off. Like worst case scenario, you're still better off than most people. How are you doing, Tatiana? We are making some garlic bread. We're gonna get some extra flour in here and knead this. There we go. A long time no see. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna, I think we'll need a little bit more to flour than that. We'll go like, there we go. Now we're going to first we'll mix it in a little bit, and then we're gonna knead it probably. There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now this dough will need to continue proofing for a while. This dough's not done proofing. We're just gonna knead it, and then it will sit until like later in stream where we'll bake it. Call me sourdough because you like to expanding. I mean, it's not just sourdough that expands, it's every bread. All sourdough is using like the same starter over and over. It does have a different taste, of course. Howdy, Moff. Howdy, Moffy. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so here again, I'm just kneading into this bowl to keep it contained. But you see this dough here. My camera is really not great at picking up stuff that's like light colored. It's really hard. The color balance on that. I can try switching again. Like, my camera deeply struggles. Like, I don't think this is any better. No, that's worse. I don't know. My camera struggles on that. It's fine. I don't have it. I have like, my camera is only like an $800 camera, so you get what you get. Okay, so we're just gonna get here. Now that is partly done, we're gonna pull it out here to finish kneading it. Again, I just want to get this a good knead. And once it's kneaded, we will just put it back in. I sourdough dog. Anders worth more in PC. My PC, my graphics card is worth. I have a 3090 Ti. I think even now a 3090 Ti goes for more than like $800 probably. That damn graphics card has never gone down in price. It's crazy. But yeah, as a streamer, you need like way overkill stuff to make stuff work well. And honestly, it's barely enough. My computer setup is barely enough for what I do. I notice on my 3D streams, I'm able to do it, but like when I open a browser, doing anything else is like laggy. It doesn't show up like on stream, but like. Yeah. There we go. But no, in the camera world, an $800 camera is budget. It's like a point and shoot camera, essentially. It's good. I'm not going to say $800. $800 is not a lot of money. It is. But like, cameras are stupid expensive. Cameras are so freaking expensive. Like I could spend probably like $2,000 to $3,000 on a camera. Easily. Yeah, for spreadsheet stuff, all you need is like a Chromebook. And like, I would say a lot of displays. Like for spreadsheets, often there's not a lot of computing power, but you do want a lot of displays. Okay, we got that. So we do have our little loaf here. It's gonna proof the rest of the stream. How you doing, Judd? Welcome on in. Judd, you are in a good timing here because we will be very shortly pulling out. We just finished kneading our dough here, but we will be very shortly grabbing out our whatchamacallit. Oh, so it should be like that, shouldn't it? Yeah. All right. Doing breads? Yeah, we're doing breads. And about, let me check a timer. Wait, a little bit. How long is this? We have 14 minutes. we have 14 minutes, and once that first bread comes out, I'll show it to you guys, and then I'll put it aside, and we'll start cooking some like chicken or something. 300 plus entries for column. Yeah, it sounds like fresh. No, it's. I mean, we started to stream about a little under an hour ago. We just start this live. We've been going for almost an hour. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Although TikTok only started like 47 minutes ago, but you know, I started a TikTok stream later because like TikTok doesn't like starting soon screens, you know, all that stuff. So we start the TikTok later. But you know, like about an hour. Last time I watched your live was drinking tea. Yeah. This last week has been pretty fun. So on this last Thursday, I did a 3D stream where I changed one of my toggles to give myself you know, I gave myself a different big head mode, essentially, what I did. And then yesterday, I did a really fun collab with my friend Ambrosia, Shezi, and Power Guy, and we played Monster Prom 4, or Monster Con, as you might hear it called. But yeah, Monster Prom is a really, really fun series. It gets a little much at times, but I've done a number of Monster Prom collabs. They're always fun. Yeah, but we did that. Again, so so I do have cheese as well that we'll put on here. Question: How is garlic discovered? Honestly, probably wild. So if you did not know, Judd, garlic and onions, you can find them basically wild in a lot of places. So I have to assume that, like, the first garlic was just found growing wild. Now they've like, you know, selectively bred the garlic since, but you know, garlic, onions are all from the same like genus or whatever it's called. They're related. But there are some places where you can just grab them out of the ground. It's beer garlic in Germany. Or no, bear. I read that as beer garlic because, you know, Germany. Bear garlic. Oh. Why is this? Does Germany have bears? Like or I guess the question. I assume they have bears, but what sort of bears do you got there? Because I know we have black bears and like grizzly bears here, I believe. Probably wasn't no worries, Collis, no worries. But now you're here, and that's what matters. Yeah, we do. And tomorrow I'll be doing Vietnamese. I have some tea from Vietnam. We'll be doing tomorrow. It'll be fun. Eastern European black bear. So it's so similar to our black bears, probably. Because if I remember, yeah, so black bears are not really that scary. At least the black bears we have here, you can essentially just sort of like yell at them and run away. They're kind of like big dogs. Now, polar bears are scary. Polar bears are scary, 100%. But like black bears, at least if they're like the North American ones, they're not scary at all. They're kind of a nuisance. Yeah, but teas on Sundays. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the. I have a cooling rack we're gonna use for the bread. Let me grab that. Grab the cooling rack out because the bread's almost done. Where's this? Use that as our cooling rack, because when you get fresh bread out, you need to let it cool before you bake it. You have to let it cool. It's a requirement. Oh, should I? I guess this point doesn't matter. I don't think I did. I don't think you need. Go over there. Northern part, east. Northern parts. Yeah. So like when you get pretty far north, you start seeing polar bears. Again, if you ever see a polar bear in person, I don't know why you're that far north. You need to do whatever you can do to get out of that situation. Because polar bears are like one of a few animals that actively hunt humans. They're not afraid of us. Like, if you need to steal a snowmobile or a car to get out of there, you get out of there. Because I know I believe they have them in Alaska as well. I believe they do, at least. Oh yeah, they don't care. You can't play dead with polar bears. You can. I believe you do that with grizzly bears. I don't know. But no, you get out. You leave. You just become one with the wind. I'm hoping this. Oh, but I also will. I will be making some garlic butter, I believe. We'll handle that. We'll make the garlic butter after we get some of this stuff going. So I basically the reason the timing for this is we need to get the bread made and then it has to sit. So during time we're letting it cool down is when we're gonna do all this stuff. I'm trying to think of what seasonings to use for my chicken. Because I think I'm just gonna cut it like into I think I'll butterfly and then like cut it in half. So I'll make like from each chicken breast. So in the chicken, so we got the chicken breast. Well, I think we'll cut the chicken breast in half. Oh, TikTok is going. Hold on a second. TikTok. What do you mean TikTok's reconnecting? Weird. That was weird. Was it just TikTok that disconnected there for a second? Weird. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, so we're gonna get the chicken, and I'll butterfly it, and I'll cut each butterfly in half. So we'll have like 4 pieces for every chicken breast. Is I think what we'll do. I'll go for Jolly Professor. If like a black bear fight back, if it's a brown bear, get on the ground. Yeah, that's about right. And the grizzlies are okay. Yeah, stop. Yeah, I got like an alert. It said that this TikTok disconnected. That was weird. TikTok has been funky lately. Like if you could tell, if people on TikTok could tell, like TikTok hasn't been pushing my stream out super well. They changed all their algorithm stuff. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not much. Like I think part of the reason that my TikTok's been weird is TikTok is doing a campaign right now to push. They're doing live battles, and I think TikTok is not pushing streams that are not live battles as much right now. Because I don't. For anyone who doesn't know, on TikTok there's this weird thing where you basically use your live stream to connect to another live stream, and you like compete. It's really weird. It's kind of cringe, but. That's what TikTok wants people to do for this campaign, and I'm not doing that. I'm like, no, I want to do my streams. I want to make some bread. It's like, it'd be different if TikTok was my main platform. I'd probably give it a try, but like, it's not. TikTok is one of my platforms. We got. Okay, we're gonna go check over the bread. We got 5 minutes on the bread. Well, I could check in a second. Yeah, we got 5. Okay, technically it's 15 to 20 minutes, so it technically could be done. I'm gonna let it go to full 20 minutes because this was an oversized loaf of bread, so I'll give it extra couple minutes. And then we can see the bread. I'll pull up my induction cooktop and we'll start cooking that. I think we should start with the chicken. Or, actually, you know what? I should probably cook the ham first. Right? We're going to do the ham first so that the pan can be filled with the ham fat. Hi there, Dylan. Welcome on in. Because if I did the chicken first, it's like whatever. But if I do the ham, if I like sear up the ham first. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that. Hoping well, Dylan. Also allow me not to swap my gloves as much that way. I will need to get the cutting board out. We'll have to get the cutting board out. We'll have to cut the ham up to some amount of pieces. Basically, I'm just gonna sear because you could have ham you could just eat ham as it is. How are you doing, Gail? Doing well. We are making some garlic bread. The garlic bread is just about to come out. It has to cool down, but we're gonna be making sandwiches from it. It's gonna be fantastic. But let me check out. Okay. I'll check the timer. I'm impatient. I want to go check the timer. Homemade ham is something it's not that hard to do. It's just curing meat. It would just take a while. Like, it's not that making homemade ham is not hard. It's more of a matter of I would have to make as like a video. Oh, so Matt, welcome on in. No, yeah. And Lau, we are making some. You're on TikTok today. Hell yeah. But what we're saying. We are doing. My brain is going for it already. We're making some garlic bread, and we're using that to make some sandwiches. I got some ham. I got some chicken. We're gonna cook up. Some freshly made garlic bread. It'll be out of the oven in a moment. Let me check. Is it still working? Or did it already break? I can't believe it already broke. That's really unfortunate. I was trying to see if I could fix the. Yeah, there we go. So here. That's so unfortunate. Let me get rid of this part where it says the bulk and throw, because it's a lie! Oh, so where's my alert box? Weird. I will find out in a second. I'm not lying on purpose! There we go. Yeah, for some reason I've had issues for a while where my TikTok routines just don't work. But where's my alert box on TikTok? Oh, why is it down there? There we go. And Matt, you have 2-9. You bought tea? You already had? You got some more tea, Lau? Nice. Also, Gail, the commands on TikTok don't work. Like, I had bonk and throw on there, and I was gonna add more, but like, yeah, if you want to help me get the 10K likes, that probably would help it push out some more people. So it's appreciated. But yeah, I want to do commands on TikTok. It keeps breaking. I do have commands over on YouTube and Twitch, though. Let me. Yeah. 1 minute. All right, we're gonna pull the bread out, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at the bread! Look at the bread! I made bread! Bread! Garlic flatbread would be a thing too. I could do maybe. But let's. Yeah. Okay, the toast came out fantastic. So we're gonna go here. Oh, that's hot. The little side things are hot still. I'm gonna go grab that out. Smooth release. I love these little, like, you put this inside and you can just like easily get the bread out of your Dutch oven. Put it back in. Oh, crap. There's a freaking piece of tea went in there. Hold on a second. Let's go like... There we go. Bread! Yeah, let me just get this back into our oven. And we have to put this back into the... We had to put this back in. So it's ready for next bread. Go like that. Fake. 1 second. Go. in there. We do have to let this cool for like I think like an hour probably. But you can, you can make bread in an air fryer. It doesn't come out as good. There is breads you can do in an air fryer though. And Sophia, best. But yeah, this came out. The toast on this came out so good. Like, I'm looking forward to cutting into this. I don't think this one's gonna be as good as the one we'll make later. But it smells very garlicky because I added like, gosh, I think there was like 8 or 9 cloves of garlic in this. It smells fantastic. It was funny. I thought Soonish bread and garlic are, huh? Soonish is like a regional term for bread. Oh, so Gecko, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Gecko. Gecko, you don't have to keep spamming hello. But I see ya, I see ya, I see ya. We made some bread. So I think we're going to go ahead and now put this bread to the side. We're going to go put this bread to the side and we're going to go start cooking our other stuff. Oops, not that button. Beans! That is right. Osa Beep Boop, welcome on in. Oh, Spanish bread. Oh, understandable. I'm going to grab my section. Actually, no, we should cut that meat first. We'll cut that meat first. We need to cut the meat up first. We need to cut the meat first. Grab. Grab. That. Then we're gonna grab a knife. Okay, I'm returning. Okay. So in here, we had some ham that I froze when I bought a crap ton of ham. Here it's crunch. We had to wait for it to cool down, Prif. We had to wait for it to cool down. But here is our... Here's that ham we'll cut up. And thank you so much to follow. I'm an angel. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps here join my Discord. So, we're going to try to cut this up into... I want to be like thin slices maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to have it... How should I cut this? Because I could cut them up and slice like that. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do like... I'm probably cutting into smaller pieces. But like maybe that thickness, I think we'll do. Some of them might cut... I'll just cut this up into what makes sense. Yeah, it's a green screen. Yeah. It's a green screen. We got our meats here. Oh, let me change camera modes again. Let me change camera modes. I got some follows there. Thank you so much for the follow. It was Leia. We got Angela. We got Flaccid. We got literally Satoru Gojo. Welcome on in. We are cutting up some ham here real quick. It's a blue screen. It is a blue screen. It is a blue screen. Yes. So we are basically we're gonna cut up some of this ham and we're gonna making this stuff for our sandwiches. I'm gonna pan cook this and then we're gonna also cook some chicken. There we go. I'm trying to cut this into somewhat like finished slices that will work well. And hi, do you have any human meat I can eat? All I got is I got normal pig, no long pig here. If you want human meats, it had to be special order. And Gigi, thanks so much for the follow. You're now on a Magical Friend. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. And Brian Lee, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Am I saying your name correctly, Brian Lee? Hopefully I am. Brindley? Maybe it's Brindley. It might be Brindley. Oh, so it's not the GG, I know, right? Yeah, cool. I'm assuming it's Brindley. And Demon Slayer edits, welcome on in. And Viz, welcome on in. And literally Satoru Gojo, you followed me earlier, didn't you? I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna cut this into pieces. They're kind of like It'll work well for a sandwich, essentially. Some pieces are going to be kind of weird, but it also will cook down a little bit as well. And lyric spam. Why would you do that, Gojo? Don't spam the follow button. I'm not going to thank you for any other follows. It doesn't help. But hope you enjoy your time here, Gojo. Regardless, we are making some garlic bread. Right now, we're cutting up some ham. And we're going to cook this up in a pan. Just cut up into pieces so it'll work well in a sandwich. Okay. We're just like... We're kind of like butchering this ham, but it's fine. I'm sure an actual chef would cringe at this. But, you know, deal with it. Deal with it. It's fine. I swear. Can you have some ham? Of course. Although you probably like it better after I cook it down some. We're gonna get over here. Need a maid. Yes, you need a maid dress dye. Am I not already? Do I not already have a maid dress? I totally definitely need one. Definitely. Like that. There we go. So we got this, and we'll. There we go. Again, I'm trying to make finished slices of ham to work well. There we go. So that I do have some more ham I want to cut up. Although, you know what? I think that might be enough ham. I think we'll just have this. I think this much ham might be enough. If we get to cut up more, I can cut it more. Why does it look dry? It is definitely... I assure you, it's not dry. It's the camera. You can literally see the moisture coming out of there. I assure you, it's not dry. Howding Row, welcome on in. It'll look better after I pan fry it, but... I assure you, it's not dry. And take some... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna freaking... I'll time out. If you do that again, Gojo, I'm gonna time you out. And Remy, thanks so much for the follow. It's raw. No, so ham is already... You can cook... Ham's already like... You could eat it. I could take a bite out of this right now. I can go like this. You can eat it how it is. It tastes better if you cook it, but it's cured. Ham is cured. So it's safe to eat as is. It tastes better if you heat it up, though. Get like essentially a second cook. Yeah, so ham is like beef jerky in a way, where it's... well, beef jerky is like different, but it's close to beef jerky. It's cured. Now let's go get our... There. My power cable. Get our... That. There we go. Now it's got to go plug this in. I'm not using an air fryer for this. I'm doing a pan. How doing, Moss? Welcome on in. I mean, literally, Gojo, you're literally spamming. Time on you. Spamming follows is spam. Here we go. Got that plugged in. Now it's gotta get a pan. Okay, now we're gonna have to move stuff around a little bit. I want to leave the bread there so it's on camera. We're gonna move ham over. Like this. That. We're gonna go. Oh, it's taking so much. Nope. There we go. I literally told you. Anyways. Go like this. And then we're going to change our camera. I need to move this to the left a little bit. Can I like this? There we go. Honestly, I can go like this now. Okay, I'll be fine. Here is our pan. How doing, Yuki? Welcome on in. We are making some. Making that. We made a like goal. Hell yeah! Thanks so much for all the likes over on TikTok. We now made it to our next like goal. And yeah, the TikTok commands are broken. Unfortunately, I wish I could fix it. Thanks so much for following Alexa and Rosaline. You're now magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. But we're gonna go turn this on, heat up our pan, and we'll start throwing ham in there. I like how I just have the bread right here. Bread. What game? Is it your birthday, Yuki? And thank you so much for the chili, Sayo. Thanks so much. It's spicy, just like the spicy scenes we had yesterday with MonsterCon. Is it if you're happy birthday, Yuki? Have you had any like what have you had like birthday cake? What have you done for your birthday? I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. But that's not for a while. And yeah. But we have. You want to hear the bread crunch? Just FYI, Gojo. If you do it again, I'm literally banning you because apparently timing out for the stream doesn't prevent that. But banning will. Banning will. Anyways, Native Rue, thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. If you haven't already checked out all my socials on my link tree, please do so. We're over on YouTube and Twitch. Spend time with your mom and sister for a little. They went out to get stuff for your lasagna. Are you Garfield? Hell yeah. When is your birthday? Last year? Oh no! That's so Bridley, on my Discord, there's a birthday bot you can like add your birthday to. A bunch of Discord servers have it. But I like having it because I can, you know, every time someone's birthday is, it says it's birthday like at midnight. And then we can go like, happy birthday. But yes, garlic bread. Here's our bread. We're still letting it cool down. But we're going to go heat up the ham. Let me get some oil for the pan. Thanks so much for the fun, dude. And I literally told you. Anyways, moving on. Here we go. Got that going. I need to get a spatula. There we go. And now we're going to start putting on our pieces of ham. I know these pieces of ham are kind of big, but we're going thick. It's my sandwich, and I can how I want it. You're going to make yourself suffer by making your birthday. Good luck, Yuki! Oh, so braid? You like bread? Why didn't you expect something to... Yeah, I'll cook for you. I'll cook for your braid. Here, I just made this garlic bread. We're making another loaf of bread here shortly as well. And Koi, thanks so much to follow. We're making sandwiches out of it. Yeah. Right now we are cooking up the ham a little bit. Because ham tastes better if you basically give it a good char. And also, we'll be using the fat from the ham to cook our chicken in. See, we'll have a ham sandwiches, and we'll have ham sandwich with garlic. Ooh. We'll also be having not just ham, it'll also be our chicken sandwiches, and we might do some other stuff as well. Chicken. But yeah, thanks so much for following Koi. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my links and perhaps you're joining my Discord, yada yada yada. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can get all this in there. It will shrink a little bit because there is some fat, but I don't know how much. But we should be able to get this in there. Should be able to get this. This is real. This is real. I have a little hand cam. You don't see the top-down view on my hand cam. I am using a Vtuber, but a little fancy blue screen setup. But it's real. Oh, my hand cam is real, I suppose. And Koi, are you the same person that was follow spamming me earlier? Don't follow spam me, Koi. If you're the other person's alt account, yours can get banned as well. Anyways, moving on. People are wild. Alright, so now we're gonna get this going. Suppose this is wild. or possibly, rather. There we go. Moving on. What's my favorite food? Onion? My favorite food is probably carnitas. Have you ever, Onion, have you ever had carnitas? They're by far my favorite. And carnitas, essentially, you get pulled pork, and then you basically cook it again at its own fat with like a bunch of seasonings. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yummy. Yeah, piece was cooked? Of course. Of course. I mean, the ham is already safe to eat as is right now. It just tastes better after you cook it down a bunch. It tastes better. Now, I am going to add some seasonings to this. How did Chibi Chomps look at us cooking? Oh, by the way, I think I did see you yesterday during the collab. That was a fun... Monster Prom is a ton of fun, Chibi. You can't escape me. Anyways, moving on. Dai's your second favorite streamer? Second favorite! I mean, fair. There's other good streamers out there. I still need to do a collab with Chibi as well. But honestly, I need to do more collabs. I have a bunch of friends I haven't done collabs with. It's just like, honestly, planning is the hard part. Planning collabs is so hard. Like, that's why often, like, people is like, oh, hell yeah, they'll say yes. The planning is the hard part. Like, you have to figure out what you do, yada, 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 yada. But we're going to get some... I'm going to see these things to put on top of this ham. I think so, like, paprika and, like, black pepper, maybe. A little bit of garlic. I'll do this. Oh, gosh. So we got some seasonings. Yo's planning stuff. Yeah. Planning stuff on Sunday for the next week is like I know it's cooked the way you want to. Ham's already cooked, or well, not cooked. Ham's cured, so it's just until like it has a good crispy texture. Like, yeah. One day you try to do stream on. I do 3D streams. I haven't I think I'm doing a VR chat stream this upcoming week where I'm just by myself and like trying to explore and testing this up. I know Chibi does her streams in VR chat, but I usually use Warudo instead. Hi there, Tofu. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Tofu. Again, that should be plenty of seasonings for our ham. That's already Ham is already seasoned to a degree. So it's not like you have to add seasonings, but seasonings are always good. I'm not British. I'm not British. But as we cook this down, the fat is rendering down some, and it'll deal with some of that. Although I think I will fray it a little bit. Yum yum. Hi, thanks so much for follow Zima. You're now one of Magical Friends as well. You're always live while I mean, Tofu, that is kind of a problem. I know. Time zones are a thing. I do have all my streams up on YouTube. If you can always watch them as a VOD later. I know if you just want interaction, that's not the same thing. But yes, and Ruin and Zoo, thanks so much for follow. Can I tell you a story? I mean, it depends. If it's not like trauma dumpy or something, or it's spammy. It's not too spammy, maybe. What's your story? What's your story then? Okay, so now these pieces of ham are mostly properly seasoned. There might be a couple pieces that didn't get covered, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. We should do a taste testing stream of their stuff. I would love... taste your sour stuff. Ooh, sour stuff, Chibi. I would be down. Do you like sour stuff? We'd obviously have to buy some stuff for that. You can't heal you very... I mean, listen. I'm still alive now. That's a crazy name. It'd be funny if they're like a Mercy main with that name. That takes so much follow. He's weird. Yeah. Love sour sauce and Grill Master, which we make some garlic bread. Right now, we are pan frying some pieces of ham that we're gonna have in our ham sandwiches. I did add some seasonings. So we're basically cooking down the ham a little bit more so it tastes better. This is what we're doing right now. You watch it whenever I'm doing your makeup. I do appreciate the people enjoying me. Like, honestly, when I got into VTubing, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but I've been really surprised of like, oh, people like me just being myself, which is kind of cool. And thanks so much for follow Cheesecake. You're gonna make Brit sad. Yeah, Chibi, if you like sour stuff, what you could do, send me like a list of sour stuff to buy off like Amazon or whatever, and we could definitely do collab, like taste testing sour stuff. I would use like a hand cam. I'm not sure if you would, but but yeah, I would use a hand cam. You could just be on VC or we'll figure it out. Something. By the way, have any other VTubers to do collabs noticed that Discord's gotten worse and worse and worse? Like there's been more and more issues with Discord like cutting out for people. It's really weird. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to think about doing with other softwares. How doing cheesecake and pea baller. We're making some garlic bread. Well, right now we're actually pan frying some ham, but we have the garlic bread right here, and we're making some sandwiches with it. Garlic bread. Made some fresh bread. Okay. I'm not sure how long we're supposed to cook the ham, because I'm used to using an air fryer. And there's definitely a ton of fat still in this. But what I mean is not looking very garlicky. You can't tell if like we will also be adding some garlic butter as well, but you could not tell if there's any garlic in a bread just by looking at it. It kind of looks the same. There's like 6 cloves no, I think it's like 7 cloves of garlic in that bread. There's a lot of garlic. I'll be also making garlic butter though. Oh, and there's also garlic in this pan as well. But yeah. Looks perfect. Yeah. You did cardio this morning? Hell yeah. I need to get better into doing cardio and all this stuff. It's hard. It's hard to get into your routine of like, you know, taking care of yourself. I've been getting better about that, but it's definitely hard to get into a routine of it. Let me take a bite of this here. I would say it's definitely hot right now, but it's not even close to being done how you'd want it. Part of it's just because my slices were so big. It's taking a while. This is ham. Ungoli's simp. This is ham, and it's ham. It's ham. we're making some ham. We're making some ham sandwiches. Ham should. What do you mean ham should be? Huh? Grill master. Have you never had ham? Ham is pink in the middle. Ham is cured. You can just eat it. I worry about some people sometimes. Like, I really do. Let me go add some water to deglaze the pan. I really worry about people sometimes, guys. There we go. Now we're cooking. All the deliciousness is now going back into it. The steam will disappear in seconds. What is that? It is... There is ham. So, I did add some seasonings to the ham, but we are pan frying some ham to make, to cook down the fat a little bit. Because the ham I got was very fatty. But ham is already cooked. And we're going to be using this to make some... we're using this on some sandwiches. We're also going to cook down... We're also going to cook some chicken as well. In the same pan after the ham's done. The steam is doing my dirty. Yeah, the steam was doing me dirty. Oh no, ham is cured. Oh, so Chibi, you weren't already following me on TikTok? Well, thank you so much for following me on TikTok, Chibi Chomps. Curing, the bare minimum for curing is you just have it in like salt. And I don't really understand the science behind why eating like cured meat is safe. Like it's not, you don't have to worry about it being like, the issues you have with uncooked meat. I don't really understand the science of it, but yeah. You can eat cured meats as it is. You don't have to cook it. It tastes better if you cook it though. Yeah, I don't think people understand what curing is. They're like, oh, it's raw. It's cured. Yeah, it's almost done steaming though. You can start. Oh, this ham is looking so much better. So I deglazed my pan. So now that I deglazed my pan, you can see like there's nothing stuck to the pan at all. I love stainless steel. If you're good at using stainless steel, it's so good. It's so good. We're trying to heat up a little bit here. We're trying to heat up a little bit. Spanish brain, everything's a ham. That's not real. What do you mean? What is it? Is Spanish ham just pork? Is that just pork? You make a perpetual stew. What ingredients should you add? What's that Swedish fermented fish? Capsa? What's that like the smelly? It takes so much to follow Hermes and Elijah. Oh, so let me go into the captcha. There we go. Yeah, stir stroming to add some stir stroming to your perpetual soup. Capreza, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check all the other socials, check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. But yeah, add some fermented meat to your like. It's not even like I say it like a jokey matter, but I guarantee it'll probably be fantastic if you do that. Okay, so I think the ham is pretty much done. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, this ham is... We're going to pull the ham out. We're going to pull the ham out. Like earlier, you could just tell by the texture. Like, now it's actually cooked. It's not just, cured. It's cooked now. Let me touch that. Touch the meat inside my hands? What do you mean? If you're worried about sanitary things, I haven't touched any raw meat with my gloves yet. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit more. We're going to deglaze it once more. We're going to deglaze this one more time. And then once it's done deglazing, we're going to go and put this onto a plate. Hiding Monochromia. Welcome. Good morning, boy. Oh, so here goes the steam. Again, we're deglazing it one more time here. And then we'll get the meat out and it's just covering the whole screen. Thank you so much to follow. Is that DaiShima? You know, one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. And yes, garlic. We're making garlic bread. Garlic bread. We had to. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to cut up the bread now. And this meat is probably good enough to start using right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fully make. Actually, no, we should do chicken. No, I'm not gonna do what to do. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do chicken. We're gonna do chicken, then we'll go back. The stream is cozy. Hell yeah, Chibi. Job application. Do you have a job for me? And Laura, welcome on in. And Rush and Luna, welcome on in. Breadsticks. Okay, so we're just about done deglazing. We're gonna turn this off. The heat is off. We're gonna get this onto a plate. I still use that plate. Alright, so we got the plate here. Did a fire happen? No, there's been no fire. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a different dish. I would love to have some. I would love to have some Spanish ham. Like, it sounds like it's not better or worse. It's just a completely different dish. Like, American style cured ham is pretty dang good, and I think one of the best parts about it is it's really cheap. Like, I paid 49 cents a pound for this. It was on sale because they're getting rid of the stock because after, you know, holidays. But to me, the best part about ham is it's cured, so you don't have to worry about raw meat. And then you can have a bite. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Gray Nothing. You're now in the Magical Friends. Do make sure check out my socials. We got you. I'm on YouTube as well. Join my Discord. Yeah, I will get this ham out, and we're gonna go to our chicken. Yeah, I got an insane deal on ham because ham is like, I'm so for real. Ham's not the best, but if you can get it on sale, it's pretty fantastic. Because I bought like 45 pounds of it because I was able to get it for so cheap. I bought a ton of it, and I just drew it into my freezer. Like, I would rather have like higher quality meats, but for that price in this economy, I can't say no. But here is our, you know, cooked. Actually, let me click this here. Here's the ham. Again, I seasoned it, and we pan fried it. That's so much better than what it was. Favorite meat, flavor-wise, is pork. I know this is ham, which is close to pork. It's made from pork, but I love actual cooking with real pork. Like, my favorite, like, way to have meat is carnitas, which is you get pulled pork and you cook it again. But yeah, pork is like my favorite meat. Ham is not as good as like actual pork. Swedish meatballs are great. IKEA's Swedish meatballs are fantastic. And Carrion, welcome on in. You're gonna steal it. Go ahead for it. And we'll be their bears. Thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you're doing my Discord. Okay, so we're gonna move this stuff here. We're gonna move this stuff over. So actually go. Just like, I need to move we're moving this over. Hold on. Because we need to do a chicken. Is that Carrington? I am dyslexic. I try. It's Carrington. Or no, K-iton? Carrington? Carrington? I don't know. I have a really hard time. Yes! So I'm so bad about pronouncing names. I'm sorry. It's not a bit. I'm consistently bad about it. It's not a bit. I'm sorry. I try. So I assume it's K no because K Arrington? K Arrington is what I'm assuming. Anyways, we're gonna go and we're gonna cut up the chicken. Cool. Does reading syllables help? Yes. Having it because what's dyslexia? Having it written out with how they spelled it out helps a lot. Hi to Yuki and Yulia. Welcome on in. And we got don't something I'm scared. Thanks so much to follow. Thanks so much to follow. But yeah, we're gonna grab the chicken out and we're gonna go cut it up. Should probably move the bread. Actually, no, I'm gonna move the bread over here while we're cutting. Okay, we're gonna grab the meat out. That again, I already mentioned how I was gonna cut this up. So this is chicken breast. We're gonna butterfly it and then cut the butterfly in half. We're gonna go like that. So we're just gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like that. We'll get 4 chunks of meat from every breast. That's how we're going to cut this chicken. Majora's going to summon the moon. Majora's Mask is a classic. I don't think I ever ended up beating Majora's Mask when I was a kid, though. Because, like, Majora's Mask is hard. It's one of those games that, like, kids just got stuck on various places on it. Okay. That. Alright, so here is our meat chunks. We're gonna throw this away. I'm not afraid cooking a chicken. It's just raw meat in general is kind of icky. Raw meat in general is icky. There's more stuff to deal with. Grab this and put them all on the plate. It's easier to wash your hands more. People are afraid of cooking of raw chicken. I don't know. It's weird. But understandable, I suppose. In a weird way. All right. We're going to go. I'm going to swap my gloves out for some clean gloves. Look, I'm making some sandwiches with it. So we have some garlic bread. We're gonna make some chicken sandwiches with the fresh garlic bread. The garlic bread is like cooling. Also, thanks so much to follow Applied Tiger. Thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my do make sure to check out all my socials on my. No, you're on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube, and if you want to join my Discord as well. And so, Chalk, Elena, and TF, thanks so much for follow. I'm gonna go swap gloves. These gloves are covered with chicken stuff. 1 second. New pair of gloves. Yeah, for me, the only thing about like cooking with raw meat, it just means more glove swaps. Yeah, it's okay, Moss. It's like that. Yeah. There we go. We got that glove. We're going to put our other glove on. Oh. There we go. Fresh gloves. Actually, before we go on, I should actually send out another TikTok post while we're here. Fresh gloves. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna post a Katsu curry clip. Let's go with that. We're gonna go put that in our. Actually, don't put it on playlist. Or no, I will. Put that on our playlist for food and cooking. Post. Having raw marinated beef is. Oh, raw marinated beef is fantastic. Like, yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm waiting for a video. I'm waiting for the video upload so then I can go and. Oh, so is that still working at this? I'm waiting for the video upload so I can go and put it in my story, and then I can put my phone down, and I won't be looking at my phone. But like, the thing on TikTok is like you have to post during your stream, yada yada yada, because like they're goofy. Anyways, there we go. I can stop looking at my phone. So now what we have to do though is I need to grab my pan again, the whole induction stuff. I'm gonna put this over here. But I don't need to move this again, but excuse me. All right, so we got that. That. Okay, I think that is about where I want it. So we're gonna turn our induction cooktop right back on. We'll let it heat up a little bit. I haven't gotten much into cooking with salmon. Like, I haven't done much seafood in general. I'm totally down to, but like, I just haven't gone to like seafood much. If I do end up moving to Japan, I definitely will end up cooking with a lot. What was your art project, Kyra? Did you draw some lewds? Animation hell is real. Hell yeah. Oh, not that. I would like. You're hungry, Estella? If you're hungry, I am making. So we have our bread. We have our bread right here. I will be putting pixel animation for our terrace. Nice. After we cook the chicken, we'll go put in the other bread into stuff. European markets are experienced have amazing fish. Yeah. Yeah, American food supply is hit and miss depending where you live. I could get salmon where I'm at, but it would be pretty expensive. And how did Levi? Yeah, I'll get more into seafood after I move. No matter where I end up moving, I'll have a better supply of seafood. But we're waiting for us to heat up a little bit. Feed you? I will. I mean, you don't want to be fed. You don't want to be fed raw chicken, do you? I don't think you do. So we're gonna get this raw chicken on there. We're gonna do this in a way that I don't have to swap my gloves again. Yippee! All right, we're gonna go. This plate. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I end up in Japan, seafood's cheap in Japan, you know? But, so we're going to add some garlic on here. We're going to add some black pepper. And then we're going to add some paprika. The only difference between the seasoning of this one and the ham is because the ham already had salt. I did not add salt to the ham. For the chicken, I will be adding salt because the chicken does not have salt. That was a lot of salt. That's probably too much salt. Whatever. That's probably way too much salt. I do have one fun tip on metal dishes. So the first thing I would depending on how bad it is it burnt on simp? Because one thing I do suggest, if it's just like after you finish cooking a meal and there's some stuff on there, fill your pan up with water and just put it on the stovetop and boil it. If you boil it with the crud on the bottom, it'll come out. It'll come out usually. Another thing you can use some tomato paste. You can use some Barkeeper's Friend. There's a lot of ways to eat through it. What happened to the bread? The bread's right here. The bread's right here. We have not sliced the bread yet. It's ready to be sliced, but yeah, we are cooking some chicken right now. And thanks so much to follow. Yeah, Barkeeper's Friend is super useful. Nori, thanks so much to follow. You're now in the Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social links for Patrick and join my Discord. For anyone who's just joining here, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. We are making some chicken to go on some garlic bread chicken sandwiches. Yeah, we're just gonna get on here with that. Here we go. There it's charred on all sides already. I did the bread. The bread was made on stream earlier, and I will also make another loaf of bread. We'll make another loaf of bread. And Yannick Moon, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a magical friends as well. Depending on iced tea, define iced tea. Because you can make iced tea be good, or you can have as crappy Starbucks tier iced tea. Because like the ice part iced tea doesn't really mean much. But okay, so Grill Master, I do cooking streams every week. I also do tea streams with here. Let me grab my tea. I have so on Sundays I do these tea streams. So I have my little Gung Fu Cha set up here. I drink tea with that. Yeah, I do cooking streams. Typically, my cooking streams are on Fridays. I'll do them on Fridays. But this week I had a collab on Friday. Hell yeah! So yeah, my tea stream will be tomorrow, which I usually do tea stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be having some tea from Vietnam. Usually I have Chinese teas, but I decided to branch out, with all the tariffs here in America. I decided to branch out a little bit. So I should check something real quick. I need to check how long I'm supposed to cook these chickens. Oh, carrot so cute. Oh, thank you so much. Let me actually show you guys my carrot design here. But first, I want to check how long you pan fry chicken. So I'm going to go to my Google tab and... Oh my gosh. Can I please drag that over? Where's the draggable area? Here we go. Okay. We're going to go... How long to pan fry chicken breast? 4 to 5 minutes per side. That's what I thought. Until golden brown. Yeah. So 5 minutes each side. Okay. So we'll go to 9, and then we'll flip it over for another 4 minutes. All right, I was going to show you about my design. Let me show you guys my design off. We're making some. We're pan frying some chicken to use with our to use as sandwiches. So this will be the chicken to go into chicken sandwiches, and we'll also have some. We have the ham we did earlier as well. But here, I'm going to show off my magical... Oh my god, I just realized! No one told me! Guys! No one told me I was missing my ribbon! Guys, this whole time, I had my ribbon turned off. No one mentioned this. No one mentioned my ribbon was missing. Because it was like that the whole stream. Anyways. Hiding Mars. Let you in? I would. I got my little dress there. We got the little leggings design. It's fine, Chippy. It's not that important. We got the heart boots on there. And the one I think I was left showing off is my little magical boy wand. Yippee! Oh, so I think I got a follow there as well. Let me double check. Who followed me? Thank you so much for follow, Kaden. You're now in the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my on tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I do really love my magical boy design. From the very start, we designed my design around, cooking and tea. You subbed? Hell yeah, Yuki. Appreciated. Oh, so I have 4 or 5 people. I have multiple people named Yuki. I do my best. We're making some garlic bread. Or secondly, right now, we're making some chicken. Cooking up some chicken for garlic bread sandwiches. Because we made some fresh garlic bread. Here. This is our fresh garlic bread. I will also... So once the chicken is done... How are you doing, Chloe? Welcome on in. So once the chicken is done, we will go and... I'll get some butter. And I'll make some garlic butter. We'll do that. I'm going to make a bunch of garlic butter once the chicken is done. And then after that is done, we'll go and start making sandwiches. I shall probably get the other bread in first, then we'll make sandwiches. I can read, Chloe! Also, Moth, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a match friends. Do make sure to check out my on the tree. Perhaps you're join my Discord. Okay, it's at the 9-minute mark. We're going to go flip this all over. We're going to flip these over. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Make sure everything's flipped over, and it'll go for like another like. Here we go. Great. There we go. Needs to go for another little bit. I'm gonna actually swap out my. I saw my sneezing clip. How old was that sneezing clip? When was that sneezing clip? I feel like that must have been a long time ago. But I know I've posted a clip of myself sneezing on stream before. But I don't know how long ago that was. I'm gonna different spatula. I don't know if I'm the only one. I don't know if I'm the only one. I don't always do cooking era, but I do cook every week. I do typically cook every week. So this is this week's cooking stream. Oh, so I swapped out the spatula because when I'm cooking with raw meats, after I flip it over, a lot of times I like, switch into a clean spatula when I'm going to be pulling stuff out. Yeah, so we made some fresh garlic bread. And then we're going to make that into garlic bread sandwiches. Yeah, hell yeah, Arrow. And Kiwi, thanks, welcome on in. And Arrow, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my Master Friends. Again, I also am on YouTube and Twitch as well. You can get to my link tree for those. Oh, it's got Discord. I want to join my Discord. So, follow me home. Get some delicious looking food. Oh, so that, I think this is not that bad. Let me change the camera around a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. I was moving around the top-down camera, so you guys see a little better. This needs to cook for another like 3 to 4 minutes, and then it'll be good. And what I will do is after that, I will throw in a little bit of water to deglaze it. It was 2 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense, Yuki. TikTok could be like that. Squid. Maybe we are currently cooking up some chicken breasts to make some. So I made some fresh garlic bread. And we're gonna make some garlic bread chicken sandwiches. I made some ham as well. We also have another bit of dough. We're gonna make some more bread as well. No worries, Milo. No worries. It's about like 2 more minutes on this, bread, chicken there, and I'll draw some water in there to deglaze it. And then we'll get it out of here. Because if anyone's never like cooked with like stainless steel, a lot of times deglazing is just what you do. You just add some water to it, it gets all the stuff out, and it's good. It makes like a little sauce. It's good. Good. To season this, I use black pepper, garlic, salt, and paprika. Oh, if anyone has wondered why I use a crap ton of paprika right now, it's that my paprika container is... Oh, can I even see that? My paprika container is like slightly broken, so I'm trying to use up this paprika. I keep getting spaces and spasms in your neck. Oh no! I mean, I'm not a doctor, Chloe. I hope you get that dealt with eventually. I guess my advice would be tell a doctor about that. And Peter, thanks so much for the follow. And is that Lix? Thanks so much for as well. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're join my Discord. Can be honest. Yeah. What's your honest Peter? What's up? What's up, Peter? What's up, Peter? Oh, so SXN, Tiago. Thanks so much for follow as well. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure check out all my social link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Yeah, googly eyes is one of my toggles. It's not currently on. I do love the googly eyes. Yeah, I do love the googly eyes as well. I'll put them on for a second. And Megami, thanks so much for follow as well. You're now one of my friends. Again, do make sure to check out all my social link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. Explode near. Yeah, it's definitely looking good. It's definitely looking good. We're gonna give it like 1 more minute, and I'll add some water to this to deglaze it. I'm gonna get some water. Water in my cup. Okay. Pull my cup a little bit. Some So we're gonna glaze this. It definitely needs it. Okay. Oh, the background. What about the background? You like the forest background? Oh, so Whoopty, thank you so much for follow as well. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure you check out all my social on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. Yeah, who needs a normal model? Okay, so now we're going to go here and quickly do a quick deglaze. And then we'll get this onto a plate. I probably should check the bottom of the... Oh, they're good, yeah. We'll do a quick deglaze. The googly eyes! Yes, I put the googly eyes on. It is one of the redeems you guys can just do on YouTube and Twitch. But... there we go. We'll let it go for like another minute. But let me get a plate while that's finishing that. And Izzy, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social on my tree and perhaps go join my Discord. Let's go get a plate to get this shit on good. Here we go. There we go. Where'd it go? That. I'm only going until the 6-minute mark. I'm looking at it right now. I have not done a karaoke stream. Can't really sing. I'll probably do one eventually someday. I'm not anytime soon. I have not done a karaoke stream, but I can't sing. I'll probably eventually do one, but I have no promises to be again anytime soon. No promises for that. Will I someday? Maybe we'll have other people, help me with it or something. Probably. Am I gonna do it anytime soon? Nah. Here we go. Now let's get this all out. Again, we're gonna also make some quick. Oopsies. We're gonna make some. So we're gonna get this here, then. That. All right. Turn this off. And bear with watermelon. What does Andy's have to do? Garlic bread? I'm making garlic bread sandwiches. I'm making the chicken for the sandwich. We had the garlic bread out there. Have fun, DTI. Yeah, so this is the chicken that we're gonna have on the sandwich. But we're gonna make some garlic butter right now, and then we're gonna slice of the bread. Because that was freshly made bread. We're gonna slice of the bread, and we're. But yeah, let me get the butter. Let me get the butter. Let me get the butter and get some garlic. Butter. Butter and the garlic. There we go. Usually just put I'm being fancy. I make all my stuff from scratch. I make all my stuff from scratch. Because, I kind of have to. It would be too fast. That's what food creators do. We do stuff that's not really necessary. But here is a big glob of butter. That'll be our garlic butter. And that's probably enough butter for our needs. I will need to melt this down. And we're going to add the garlic now. Garlic press. You're feeling fancy. So we got the butter here, and now we're gonna get our peeled garlic cloves. Put them in the garlic press. Get the garlic out. Howdy, Stranger. Your first impression, I hope it's a good impression. Making garlic butter. Oh, perfect timing on that. Thanks so much for the follow, Cairo. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. I'm wearing a blue suit. Yeah, I'm wearing a blue suit so that I basically am able to replace my body with my VTuber. Okay, so this will be very garlic butter, but as it should be. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we have all the garlic there. We're gonna get out the garlic press. Big fan of googly eyes. I do love the googly eyes. I added googly eyes as a whim one time, and then it was so popular it became like basically a permanent toggle in every model I'll ever get. Every model I ever get, I will always have googly eyes. I have it on my 3D model. I have it on multiple Life 3D models. It's good. All right. It's funny. I've had a couple people like, oh, I don't like. Oh, so I'm gonna turn this way down. I've had a couple people like, oh, the googly eyes is too much. You're doing the joke's going on for too long. Like, no, people love the googly eyes. People love it. Look at your it's a Raymond. Oh my gosh, it's kind of like that. Oh, so is that the person emoji as their name? Thanks so much to follow, and Stroninger, thanks so much to follow as well. So we're gonna let this butter brown a little bit. We have to cook the butter until it browns. And then, actually, I think we're gonna add more butter. We're gonna add some more butter. Oh no! So the blue suit I have is a 2-piece. I have a 2-piece blue suit, so it's actually not. It's not uncomfortable or anything like that. Okay, that should be much better. Boo-doo-boo. If I used to try, I tried at one point to do like a 1-piece green suit, and that was kind of uncomfortable, or just like annoying to get on and off. But basically, this is like wearing a long sleeve T-shirt. It's a little oversized to go longer to overlap the. I have pants that like. The thing about these pants for the blue screen, it does actually cover my feet, which is unnecessary for my setup. But yeah. Ooh. A little bit of bread. I'm not gonna add breadcrumbs to mine, but there is bits of like stuff in here from when I was cooking the chicken. There's bits of like meats and other stuff in here. How long do I cook butter to brown it? I can't even remember. How long? Can someone tell me how long it takes for butter to brown? It's been forever since I've done like this. I could do it visually, but say the name. Would you think you're a cat? Sure, G. Howdy farts. Well, come on in. I do try and struggle to say names. I do try to struggle to say names. I'm really bad about pronouncing stuff. But I do my best. Until it caramelizes. I guess until it looks brown, right? Yeah, I guess until it browns. And your birthday party. How is the birthday party, Milo? How is the birthday party? I guess while this is browning, we're going to go ahead. While this is browning, we're going to multitask. I'm going to go grab out my Dutch oven from the oven. And we're going to go start baking down the bread. While that's browning. I'm going to go grab the oven out. Hold on. Here comes, guys. Starting in a second. Okay, so we have, this is my Dutch oven. So we got that, and we have another loaf of bread we're gonna go put in there. Okay. That. We got another bit of dough. So this guys is a dough. This guys is a dough we made on stream. We're gonna go like sloop. Get out of here. Get in. This is another garlic bread dough. now I just have to, cut the top with my knife. Googly, oh, the googly eyes are gone. I guess someone can resummon the googly eyes if you want. If someone wants to do that. Okay, so we did that. Googly are back. Okay, so now we're going to go put this into the oven with the lid on for 20 minutes. Okay. I think this butter is... It's almost browned. It's almost there. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I mean... You can always just ask me on my... Zima, you can always just tag me on the general chat. It might be better. But you can, if it's content creation stuff, you can ask me. But if it's... You could. I would just tag me on my general chat. It'd be probably better. I can explain there. Yee. It's better to do that. All right. So this butter here is good. We're gonna go turn that heat off, and we're going to get. Oh, I guess I can put it in. Put like a glass thing. Okay, so we're gonna go that. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, getting a raid! Oh, it's Ozzy! Hold up. We're getting a little raid on. Hold on, I got the music. Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Good timing. We're just about to slice up the garlic bread. But how was Genshin Impact? For all the people coming on in to raids, I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. Right now we're making some garlic bread. And I made from scratch for us to making some sandwiches of it. Yeah, but you tell me, how is Genshin? How is Genshin these days? Welcome on in, Neo Varden. Welcome. We just made some this is some browned garlic butter. This is some garlic butter. So we're gonna move this here, and we're gonna go start slicing up the bread and making sandwiches. So I do have to move this here. Yeah, I think we're not. Thanks so much for the follow. That was from Angel. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out my social on the link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Okay, let me get cutting board for the bread. There we go. And there. Okay. Got our there, and I got our bread. So let's go ahead. I think we're gonna do for a sandwich. We probably want to do it. How do you cook a gamer? I will be adding some cheese to some of these sandwiches. There's not cheese in the bread itself, but which way should I cut? If I cut it like this way, it'll be kind of small. Oh, the middle piece would be good. I think if we cut it this way, more pieces would be good. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna cut this way. So more pieces would be good. Okay, got that. Now I will say that the second loaf of bread is probably gonna be better. Oh, I cut that way too thick. I'll have to cut the next slice thinner. That's way too thick. There we go. There we go. Got some. We're gonna slice this up. Yum, yum, yum. You can definitely smell the... You definitely smell the garlic. Oh, get off there. Looks tasty, yeah. We're gonna cut this whole loaf up. We're gonna make a bunch of sandwiches with it. And so thanks so much for following, Pookie Poo. You're now in a magical friends. Yeah, this bread, the ratio was a little off on it because I messed up with it, but it's still gonna come out okay. Still make some good sandwiches, I would say. And we'll toast it up. It'll toast up nicely, I'm sure. Okay. And we have a sandwich panini thing we'll use. This is a bread knife. This is a bread knife. What are you smoking? This is literally you're like, use a bread knife. This is literally a bread knife. Thinner. I'm trying. This bread doesn't have the structure to go thinner in this. This bread was not handling going thinner. It's like, tip for what? Tips for what? For content creation? I mean, what sort? No, that piece is a little thinner, definitely. Okay. There we go. We're gonna cut like that. Nope. Now we have our pile of bread. We go work out. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Ranger. And I'll see you next time. Probably see you on my Discord. Yeah, I'll see you. I wish over on YouTube and over on there. And Grace, welcome on in. Because we got our pile of bread we sliced up. This is garlic bread. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab my panini press out. Thanks so much. Follow Kenny and Grace. You guys are now part of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. Perhaps go join my Discord. But we're gonna grab my panini press out. And we're gonna use that. Right here. Actually, I should. We're gonna move the bread to a like. I shall put the garlic away. We're gonna put this. I'll be so for real. The first batch the first loaf didn't come the best because I messed it up. It does taste good though. The second one will probably come out better. Because I messed up. Oh, it's super garlic. Oh, that's super garlicky. That's fantastic. But we're gonna go. We'll toast it up. Oh. We're gonna move this to here. Move that. Move that to there. You're telling I'm more. It's not okay. So Charlotte, it's not technically a full morph suit. It's actually, it's just a 2-piece. I do have like I do have leggings, but it's a 2-piece, which is so much better. But yeah, I have a full. So it's like a blue spandex, but it's a 2-piece instead of a 1-piece. And it's some all the shares, Holly, and Hygiene Daquan. We're making some garlic bread sandwiches. So let me get my. Get the baby press out here. I'll have to go plug that in. I guess I can go like that would be ideal, I think, so you guys can see inside of it. Yeah. So we're gonna go grab cord. I gotta plug it in. Come on, plug it. So our panini is here. Oh gosh, did I not? Did I not clean? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I cleaned this off. Hold on. Dump that real quick. I think I'll dump it out over here. Bye. Give me a sec. 1 second, guys. Shower it up, guys. Okay. There. I cleaned it out. It is now cleaned out. It was basically brushing the crumbs off. But that. Now we can plug it in. I'm gonna plug this in. We're gonna try to change the camera. Here we go. Well, that's. I'm gonna turn the top. I'm probably gonna turn the top down camera off for this. The frying gloves, yes. I'm gonna turn the top down camera off right now. I'm not about that life right now. So we'll throw a little bit of oil on there. There we go. And I am gonna add some. We're gonna get the brush on this, and we'll also add the garlic butter as well, a little bit. Oh, so we get some. We need to get the cheese. So I should grab my other cheese if it's still good. Okay, I got some cheese. Okay, we're gonna grab. Okay. Grab like that. There we go. I think we'll do it like this. Give it a quick press. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm okay. Grace. I was just dealing with the panini getting that set up. Hiding Mlem and Erica, the flying gloves. Yes. So we're using a little panini to do our sandwiches. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna get the second layer on there. Oh, I should have. I did this wrong. It's fine. Let's do it like this. I kind of messed up a little bit, but don't worry about that. Okay, so we're gonna add the cheese on. Yes, we're gonna add some cheese. Add the cheese. There we go. Oh, come on. Now we're going to get the meat. Put the meat on. Thank you so much for the follow, Elena. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree. And perhaps you're enjoying my Discord. Okay, we got that. And then the other one. I could have sliced up these pieces, but they tear apart so easily. They tear apart super easily, so like that. I could put mayo on it. I don't want to put mayo. We're just gonna... Oh, how are you doing, Furrow? How are you doing, Furrow? Hope you're doing well. We are making some sandwiches. Your tummy of rumbling. There it goes. There it goes. And then we're gonna go get the garlic butter and put it on top there. Make some of it. If we run out of garlic butter, I'll just start spraying the foil. But there we go. So now we just got to cook both sides like this. Get a nice, you know, char, whatever we call it. You need more? More what? Butter? I don't really have more garlic butter. More what? I have this here. I have this. There's these butter I made. I made a lot of it. There's probably enough for a bunch of sandwiches. Oh, so let me check the timer on the oven. 1 second. Let me check the timer on the oven. 4 minutes. All right. 4 minutes. It's Diablo, but alt. Well, hello, Diablo, on your alt. Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for follow Emma so cool. And Diablo on your alt. Thanks so much for follows. You know, magic friends. Do make sure to check out my social links. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so my glove tore. I'll have to put a new glove on. It's almost there. Almost there. We're gonna tighten this up. We're gonna put a new glove on because my finger ate my finger. Oh, I need to get a plate for that. I need to get a plate for this first sandwich. My fingers still, are they? I thought they were about normal. I wear large gloves. I don't know. Is a large glove a small hand? Who knows? Although these are nitrile gloves, which are run small, but I think I have about average hands. You guys should have extra large. Okay. There we go. I definitely don't have like basketball hands. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you so much for the high bear and the finger hearts. Can they paint it? I think it'd be fun. At some point, I would love to do like a finger painting thing. I would love to. I'd love to. Oh, so we're going to grab the pork and do the next sandwich with pork. How do I know I cook? I know how to cook. I take some heart puff as well. I learned how to cook by just... What is that glove here? I'm using... Wait, I learned how to cook because... I've been making all my own meals for the past, like, a while. Because food expensive. These are the gloves I'm using. Oh, they are XL. They are XL. Whatever. These are the gloves I'm using. They're nothing fancy. I forgot. I think I'm large glove size in like other types of gloves. Like if I would have like latex gloves, it's probably large. But those run small. No worried. Not verified. You shouldn't have to be verified to or do you have to be verified to talk in live streams on TikTok? That thing? It's not really browning as much as I want, but I think it might be done. I'm gonna give it like I'll give it another minute. And how you doing, Sakura Rose? Welcome on in. There's no settings on the heat. So for this dangerous panini press, you plug it in and it starts heating up. There's no controls. You plug it in. You plug it in and it starts turning on. But here we go. Honestly, I think that's good. Cool. Let's get these onto. Let's get them onto plates. Start stacking them up. Why do we have to get the hold? Oh. I'll get that off. Oh boy. Bake. 450. All right. Let's grab me a plate though. Yeah, the other bread, I had to do a thing on the bread. All right. I was doing a thing on the bread. Oh, I should get a spatula. Okay, we're gonna go. What do you? Yeah. Get these separated. Okay. Here they are, chat. The first ones. Would light help here? Not particularly. But there are the first ones there. Yummy. So for this, we're going to go here. How are you doing, Rexy? Get some garlic butter on that. Now I'm gonna grab the ham. For this one, we're gonna use some of the ham. First, gotta put some of the cheese. Lasagna between two. That would be. That's could be something. How you doing, Gume Lulu? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There we go. Yeah, I do hope your tummy feels better, Furrow. I think it's Furrow saying that. And Dingus, yeah, I would love to share, Sophia. So we got our. So this is some ham that we hand fried and did some extra seasoning on. We're going to break up in chunks. There we go. The other side as well. Can't you buy what? Buy what, Rainbow? Buy what? Have you ever been to a hot pot? I've done hot pot streams. I'll probably do a hot pot stream in another week or two. Hot pot's great. Going out to hot pot's even better because you don't have to like dirty your own dishes and or get the stuff. But yeah, hot pot is fantastic. There we go. Now we're gonna. Let me see if it's good. Cheese good still. It's good still. All right. So I got some Parmigiano Reggiano still. I got some of that. We're gonna put a little bit of the Parmigiano or whatever. Get a little something something. Some high quality parm to add into there, and then we'll add the mozzarella. There we go. Now we're going to add our second layer on. Oh my god, who's that? Thank you so much, Quan, for rescribing with Prime. I've been primed! Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Quan. I butchered it that badly. Yes, I did, Kyra. I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kyra. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Whatever platform you like to watch on. I do read all the chats, though. I read all the chats. Except for like in collabs, but we're not in a collab right now. Okay. There we go. Crank that down. There we go. Now I've just gotta wait. I've never streamed Roblox. I'm not planning on doing a Roblox stream. Thanks. Yo, no, I took a sniff. It smelled fine. See you later, Grace. And Gracie, until next time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We're gonna keep on going, making our sandwiches. See you later, Grace. We're making all of our sandwiches. Let me check what. Not yet. We're good. Let me make sure. Actually, make sure I put a timer on the oven. I did it. We are making some sandwiches, Nightmare. I made some fresh bread, and in this sandwich right now is some mozzarella and some parm. It's a garlic bread. And thank you so much for the follow. We got 2 follows there. We got a follow from oh gosh, we got a follow from Mars. Thanks so much for following Mars, Isabel Rose, and 90T. Thanks so much for follows, you guys. Not magical friends. Do make sure to check all my socials, all my links here. Perhaps you don't my Discord. I mean, it takes a while to toast. I will say these panini presses are kind of underpowered, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. If you want to see what the other one came out, like we have that one. That was the first one. If you want to see what the meats we have, this is some ham. So basically I seasoned the ham and then like pan fried it, and I also got some chicken breasts as well. What's Lily barely cooked? This one, it wasn't really toasting. I mean, so for real, it wasn't toasting more than that. It's toasted. I can feel it. It is toasted. It wasn't getting a good toast on it. I might try letting this one go longer. I might try. We have a job application. Thanks so much to follow. Bread. Got some bread. Yeah. We'll just want to sit for longer. Do I have any bread? Any pets? Not right now. I grew up with cats. Oh, probably. I should add some on the next one. I think I'm gonna add some mayo. The meat is heated up. Yes. It's not necessarily hot anymore, but I did just cook it in a pan. The meat's gone to room temperature at this point, but it heats up. It heats up again from this again. Ozzy, welcome on in. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying, Ozzy? What are you saying, Ozzy? But we do have the ham. That ham is really good. Ha! How you doing, Frederick? Ozzy, oi, oi, yeah. If you're hungry, you can have this one. This one wasn't as toasted as I think the rest of them will be more toasted than this one. I'm glad you're doing well, Frederick. Like, we can check what how this one's doing. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's definitely going. Definitely going, but where's the clip over here? Is it like... Oh, whatever. Actually, is that like peeking off the side? Hold on a second. Nice thing you're doing wood. Hell yeah, Ivy. Giving you barely toasted one. I mean, if you want to wait, I'll give you the more toasted one. I'll give you the more toasted one. How are you doing, Snoop? Loop, welcome on in. Yes, yeah, we're chilling. Making up. We have another fresh loaf of garlic bread. It'll be done in a second. But yeah, we're just making sandwiches. I do also want to make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich out of this bread. And we'll just like foil wrap a bunch of these. Be good. Be good. We'll see. We're gonna use up our meats, and then we'll go into other stuff. Add some peanut butter as well. Be good. I'll use up all the bread. I watch a ton of anime. I watch a crap. Although I do admit, I'm not watching that much stuff this season. I'm only watching like 4 or 5 shows this season. I don't know. It just happened that way. But I watch so much anime. I love isekai. I'm isekai trash. My favorite of like okay, I have 2 answers when I answer like a favorite anime. My favorite of all time anime that's complete is probably Symphogear. I do have chicken. This is this here is some chicken breast I cooked up and seasoned, yada yada. Yes, favorite all time. Symphogear is my favorite all time anime. My favorite airing anime is probably Frieren. So those are my 2 answers for favorite anime: Frieren and Symphogear, depending on if you want something that's still airing or you want like this is my favorite anime. Or well, favorite anime is complete. Because Frieren could easily end up being better than Symphogear, but it's not finished. We'll see how much more toast this gets. I don't know if this thing just doesn't... I don't know. We'll see. I have not seen Black Butler, though. No. Oh, so the person just followed. What is your name? It's like... Kuni's backup accounts. Thanks so much to follow. No, I've not seen Black Butler. Maybe someday I'll watch it. I think we'll give this another 4 minutes on a toast. And see how that comes out. Thank you so much for the follow, Calico, Ito. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my link tree. Perhaps you're doing my Discord and Disco Club. Welcome on in. Zip, welcome on in. We're making some sandwiches. So I made some fresh garlic bread, and here these ones didn't get toasted as much as I'm probably gonna do later. But here's some. Actually, let me switch my camera mode. Let me see what mode is my camera on. Okay, we're gonna switch to that. So I switched that camera mode. There we go. This is the first one. I can cook. I cook. Thanks so much for the finger hearts and the sword. And let them cook. Thanks so much for all the gifts. It's appreciated. And show, welcome on in. The floating hand's funny. Yeah, I do like this setup. It's kind of fun. I do usually have a top-down camera, but because this damn thing is stainless steel and super reflective, the top-down camera is currently off. Because this is just a giant reflection. Am I flamboy? Yeah, LeBron. I'm a magical boy. No, this is not my microphone. The glitchy thing, that's just a reflection. My microphone is up here. This is my microphone. I could try moving this a little bit. It's just this is a black reflect. This is the panini press. Yeah, it's a sandwich press. Yes. I won't say a toaster. It's a it's a sandwich press because it's both sides. Yes. We'll let it go for 2 more minutes. See how it goes. It's just kind of underpowered. I could throw these into the broiler to finish it. I do actually no. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna get these mostly toasted, and I'm gonna throw them into the broiler. So once the once this is like. Once the bread is out of the oven, I'm going to go throw these back into the oven and use my oven broiler. It'll be able to finish toasting them. And we'll do those all in a big batch. Because my oven broiler wouldn't be good for doing the whole way, but I do have a torch. I mean, like, where is it? It's over here. I do have a kitchen torch, but a kitchen torch is not going to like at the. Oh, is it empty right now? It might be empty right now. Whoops. Or no. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Like I have a kitchen torch, but like it's not gonna help the way you think it is. But you know, I'll just It's so small, yeah. it's a little butane one. It's good. It's for like melting cheeses, not for toasting. And summer beads, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, so I think we're gonna call this good. I think we're gonna finish the toasting off into we're gonna finish the toasting off into oven after the bread's out of it. Okay. Hot. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna put our next ones on. Melty cheese, that's right. Okay. We're gonna like that. That. I guess like I'm gonna cut this one in half. I'm just gonna cut that in half and like go fold it over. That. I do the same thing for that. Okay. Sharing is caring. Yeah. You can have some as well. But let's get this. Actually, I did that wrong. Hold on. We didn't put the butter on the bottom. We didn't put the butter. Right. Take 95%. That's a big share you want. Dang. Your phone died. Oh no. Hoshi, welcome back. I thank so much Zuri for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. So Law Bad something y'all. Thanks so much for follow as well. You guys now magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my social links here, perhaps you join my Discord. And Steph, welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, so we're getting these weird pieces here, but okay, we're gonna. I want to do this one like half chicken. I'm gonna do chicken. I want to do chicken and ham on this one. Actually, wait. I need to put the cheese on. Put the cheese on. I need the cheese. Oh, it's because it was it was an artisan loaf of bread. So artisan loaves have like the very tip of the artisan loaf. It's gonna be kind of weird. Because they're like round. I don't know if there's a way to deal with that, but I don't know. I have to wait for that. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna put that. Oops. How you doing, Mixie? Docs, welcome on in. We go here, and again, I am going to put both chicken and pork on this one. Just for the giggles. Well, a good mixture. There we go. Get a little more cheese on this one. Rawr. And Zenny, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Alright, got that. We got. I mean, this one's kind of weirdly shaped as well, but it's fine. It's fine, I swear. We're just gonna Watching since it was just ingredients. How do you make the bread? It was flour. It's flour, yeast, sugar, water, basic bread, and also garlic, of course. Also, D takes so much to follow. We're gonna put some cheese in that one. A little bit of cheese, and then we're gonna get a little bit of ham, I guess, on this one. There we go. Get a little bit more chicken on this other one. And it's got the cheese on top. Give you some. Let me get this one going. I can pull out the other finished ones. Give you the finished one. Although technically you're not finished because we are gonna. I did say that we're probably gonna put this back into like the oven when the other bread's done. But okay. There we go. That's going. Okay, the bread is done. I'm pulling out the bread, guys. Hey. Oh, yes. All right. So here. This one's probably going to be a lot better. If you guys can see it, here's the other one. Here's the other bread. I do need to get this on. Okay, we need to get that. I'm going to move the bread to the cooling rack. Let me get this cooling rack back over there. Ah! Okay. We're good. All right. Okay. We're going to go put this on there. We're going to go grab the bread. Okay. Now I'm going to show you guys the bread. Yeah. Here it is. Oh gosh. Can go like this. I'm exploding! It's like, I can't really get into there. Here we go, guys. The bread. The bread. I don't know. Well, we have food here. Don't you worry. I did. My chat made me explode. How are you doing, Zane? Yes, my chat does like making me explode. They are addicted to that. They are. Okay, we're gonna. Thank you so much for the follow. That is. The deep. Thanks so much for follow. And Zane, thanks so much for follow. We're finding who gets my food now. There's plenty for everyone, guys. There's plenty of food for everyone. Oh, this is actually not too bad for being the end to the bread there. Again, I will throw it back into with the oven with the broiler. Oh, the cheeb! We will go throw in the oven to get it finished on the toasting. Because now that that's good. Back off is yours. Oh my gosh. In about half an hour, I'll be able to. In about half an hour, the other bread will be cool enough to use. What happens to Avatar? So basically, someone changed it to a chibi. I have a lot of redeems. One of my redeems makes it so I pull up my chibi model for a couple minutes. How are you doing, crazy person? I'm making some garlic bread. I made some fresh garlic bread. So we have the garlic bread here. I made some fresh garlic bread, and it does have a bad word, deep. Yeah, we made some garlic breads and we're using it to make sandwiches. This panini press is very underpowered, but now that the bread's out of the oven, we can use it. I mean, it is a panini press. They're like, it's, you know. You haven't eaten yet. Let's get some food. Yeah, but I have some chicken breasts that I cooked up in a pan here. We also have some ham. I did the same thing. There. I will say, my panini press sucks. I don't really suggest. Oh, if you want the recipe for what the bread is in my YouTube description. Peak, Mast, and Manisla, thanks so much for the follows. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my links here, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. And Peak, Golden Stream Poll, I'm glad. Oh, so thank you so much for blessing me. Yes, we're gonna. I think at the 5-minute mark, we'll get this off. Maybe. Yeah. At the 5-minute mark, we're gonna get these out and we're gonna put them into the oven. I mean, I do appreciate Disco, but by no means are you required. No worries, Disco. You being here, just chatting is plenty. Yeah, so we're gonna let this cook for like 4 minutes, and then we're gonna get these onto a tray to broil in the oven. Is what we're gonna do, and that should finish these up nicely. If this panini press wasn't so underpowered, I could do it just in that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I usually find a recipe. This bread recipe is technically my own recipe. It's not the best bread recipe. I still need to work on my bread recipe, I'll be honest. It does taste good, but I need to work on it some. And the second attempt, the second bread should be better. The second bread should be better. But there's always been better. Oh. It's just been a while since I made bread. So I was a little, like, rusty for the first dough. Membo, I see you're back. Welcome on in. We're currently toasting up our stuff up. Lonnie, like, right now I'm using, it's like my default avatar. I just have a lot of redeems. Like, on TikTok, I know I don't have any redeems working on TikTok right now. But over on YouTube or Twitch, if you want, which I also stream on, multi-streaming. Over on TikTok, Twitch, I'm sorry. So, or YouTube, Twitch and YouTube. Over on Twitch and YouTube, I have a lot of redeems. Can I adopt you? I mean, I could try. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I could afford to feed everyone, but I certainly would try. At least if I'm cooking a lot and sharing my food. You know what? It's kind of crazy is I haven't really shared my cooking with an actual person like ever. Alex, welcome on in, and Mezzo, welcome on in. Yeah, garlic bread. I made garlic bread, and we're using. I made garlic bread. I'm using it to make sandwiches. So we have this garlic bread over here as well. Head pat. Oh, thanks so much for the head pats. Yeah, I had a chibi on earlier. It's one of my redeems. I have multiple chibi models. Just a baby Dia model. I have a lot of stuff the chat can play with. All right, one more minute on this thing here, and we will go and move to the next stage and get them out. Hello, yeah. I like doing different stuff each stream. Yeah, every stream's new. I guess you could say my just chatting streams are closer to being same. I guess it depends. It feels always a little different. I always try to do something a little different, to keep things fresh. Which is hard to do with some streams. But like just tomorrow, Sunday, I am making some, or I'm doing tea again, but it's going to be some Vietnamese tea or tea from Vietnam. And that's going to be fun. I've been enjoying trying teas from different places. But yeah, we're going to wait for that 1204 to flip over to 1205. There it is. All right. Here we go. Let's see what it looks like right now. That's not too bad. But we're going to get this out. Get this out. I'll show you what this looks like a second, but hold on, we need to unplug this. Okay. So that right there. So these are the ones we just did. I do want to go Drody's back and get him in the broiler for a couple minutes to fish him off. I'm 28. My birthday August 23rd. So not yet. That's what we're asking. But I'm old, but not as old as you're saying. Okay, now we're gonna get the tray. Hold on. There. Alright, so we should be able to fit all of our sandwiches on this. I'm gonna go like, or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll do in batches. I think we're gonna do these in batches then, because I don't feel like dirtying extra stuff. So we're gonna go Drody's into the broiler. I'm old. I'm unk. How you doing, Jackson? The garlic bread. Yeah. So here it's almost done. We're just gonna put this in the broiler for a final like toast. Okay. Okay. That. We're going to try it as well. We're all old, Star. We're so old. We're unks. Oh my gosh. I will have to get back over there in a second to flip it. Yes, basically I put that tray into the oven and we have to flip it. I do cooking streams. I sometimes make videos from my cooking. I haven't done a ton of videos from the cooking. I've done some. I definitely do cooking stuff each week though, Jackson. Okay, let me go check the bread. Okay. We're sitting at. A little bit longer. Oh, I heard a follow there, by the way. I heard a follow. Thanks so much to follow Jackson. Now to Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my social all tree, perhaps show him in Discord. Oh, and who summoned a booba? And how are you doing, Rakia? I cannot speak German, no. I don't know German. Please do try to keep the chats in English. But yes, we are. I know English. I'm planning on going to Japan for language school to try to learn Japanese, but no, I don't really know any other languages, which is very common for. I'm not British. Very common for English natives is we only really know English. But let me grab this spatula. Who the person is gender bed? It lasts like 2 minutes. I heard a follow follow if I need to go flip. Oh, it's really far down. Hold on. Let me fix it. There we go. Sorry, I was fixing the broiler up. I had the tray down way too low in the broiler. How you doing, Sky Kid? And Too Good, welcome on the Wiggly Person's Gender Bed. Yeah, I have so in my oven I had the racks moved around for a Dutch oven, which meant they're like super low, so it wasn't like broiling that quickly. Turret 50 in August, no! And how you doing, Sky Kid? I saw garlic bread and it had to click. Not what's going on? Lots going on. Here's the garlic bread we cooked earlier. We also have some sandwiches that we made from it, and I drew into broiler. And we're toasting it. How do you Zai? Thanks so much for following. You know, Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my Omelet Tree. Oh, the Booba thing right here is a redeem. It should be gone in like another 30 seconds. I have a lot of redeems, exclamation points, commands. Sky Kid, you should be able to see other commands. I mean, there's nothing wrong with gingers. Why would I have an opinion? There's nothing to have an opinion on. There's no opinion to have, Disco Club. I'm from America. I'm from the States, yes. I'm trying to move. I don't like it here, but I do currently live in the States, but... Oh, yeah. Oh gosh. Maybe a little... Oh, that was a little slow on the flip there. I heard a follow. I heard a follow earlier. Thanks so much to follow, Lucy. It's Lucy something. And Mary, you stumbled on VTuber make some garlic bread sandwiches. I made some fresh garlic bread. I'm making the sandwiches. And Zai, thanks for follow earlier. Did I miss a follow on maybe like Twitch? But currently, I am toasting it in the broiler. Oh, we did get did I? Yeah, the deep. No, I did. Yeah, it was Lucy and the Calm. Thanks so much for follow. Again, we also are on YouTube, which you want to check out there, and we got Discord. Join the Discord. Join Discord. Yeah. So we have this is I'm currently toasting it, but we made some here. This is my garlic bread, and I need to go grab the it's out. I think it should be done. It should be done. Actually, I can put it. Another like 30 seconds. Another like 30 seconds on the broiler. So the first batch sandwiches are almost done. And then we'll put in these other batch sandwiches, and then we have the whole other loaf of bread. I'm not playing, but I'm gonna grab that. It's done. Okay. Here they are, guys. Here's the first 3 properly toasted. I would like to ooh. Here you go, chat. You want some? You want? Oh, that came out really good. Take another. Like, look at, you can see the ooey gooiness. All right. We're gonna put the rest of these sandwiches in the broiler now. Let me get the fry. We do have the other sandwich we want to make. Our other bread we don't cut up. But let's get these other ones in there. Her to follow. Thanks so much to follow, Charmine. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go throw these into the broiler. I'm gonna follow. I'll think you in a second. Bring it back. Thank you so much for the follow. It was who followed? It was Charmine and Kelsey. Thanks so much for follow. So you know how much friends do. Make sure to check out all my socials on my link, and perhaps you're doing my Discord. I'm gonna grab this. Grab another bite. Take a bite, chat. Take a bite. We can go. TBSP box. That came out really good. I will be wrapping and freezing. Hey! It's a mask! I'll be wrapping and freezing all of these. I'm looking forward to it. And we will also, once we get those sandwiches out of the broiler, we're gonna go. We'll go make we'll go slice this up and start making some more sandwiches. And Fizzy, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Again, we're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but feel free to chat on any platform. I do read all the platforms, yada yada. And so we're gonna go check the bread again. Just there it be, there it be. But we're actually, I should switch it to like, we should go like this. There we go. Have the breads. I get some. Sharing is caring, I suppose. Sharing is caring. I'm gonna take another bite. I'm gonna be. Oh, but this is my breakfast, by the way. I did not end up eating before stream, so I'm hungry. Michael Newis, welcome on in. There is plenty to go around, so feel free to grab some. Yeah, breakfast at noon. How's it going? Doing great. We have our sandwiches. I mean, it's only noon. I mean, it's my first meal. Oh gosh. Okay. I flipped him over. They just need a few more minutes. Oh, I do like the flappy mask. It is a fun redeem. I like to remind everyone, this flappy mask I made myself years ago. I always have another model, exclamation point scuffed. My scuffed little model I made. I made that very recently on stream. The flappy is enjoying it. Which August? What do you mean, which August? What do you mean, which August? You mean what day? Oh, 23rd. 23rd. I usually do a birthday stream each year. I'll probably do one again. Last couple of years, I've tried to make my own birthday cake, and that went interestingly. I might make another birthday cake this following year, but we'll see. I have another little bit to figure it out. Well, let's go grab the bread out. It should be done. Oh, it's burning. Oh, gosh. It's toasty. Actually, not too bad. Fine. Here's the second half of that batch. It started to burn a little bit, but I did get it out just in time. The only one that really burnt was this small piece. The other ones are actually fine. You like my character PP? Yeah, these came out fantastic. We're gonna go and start. We're gonna slice up the other garlic bread. I think so much to follow, Travella. I like a character giving the Yoda. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm a magical boy, with I have a tea cooking design, yeah, theme, whatever. So we have to go like this. That. Okay, this is the loaf of bread that we made earlier on stream, or I made earlier on stream. This one's probably going to come out a lot better, but oh yeah, this one's a lot better. It's cutting a lot better too. If you notice the other one, I was having to cut it kind of thick. This one is not having that same issue. The bread ASMR, yes. Bread knife goes burr. There we go. Let's go ahead and move these over. Oopsies. Oh, yeah, these are coming out. Why is it always like whenever you do something, the first time you do something in a while, it doesn't come out the best, and the second one's like always almost so much better. This one I messed up on the cut, but whatever. Slice that with butter on with some. I have the garlic butter. we are going to be toasting it with. Okay. Yeah, it's still not the best bread ever, but should be. It's actually really good still. Hiding one Evie. Welcome on in. Or is it Levy? Is it Levy? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're slicing up this second garlic bread. Hi, my buster. I'm doing fantastic. We are just slicing up the second bread. This is a dough that we made on stream. And we're going to make these into sandwiches. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're done with the... I guess I could put this... Tell me to grab... We got the panini press again, right here. There we go. I have to... Oh, I should... We need to put this up where? Then we have to move this here. We're going to plug it into power. We have a little sandwich press here. We're going to toast the bread with, no. Oops. There we go. So we used this earlier, and now we're going to use it again. Why is green so terrible? It's not terrible. It's a blue screen, but as well. I don't think you know how hard it is to do a blue screen with the setup. But we're doing some we're making some garlic bread sandwiches. There we go. Let's go ahead and... You're trying to make someone laugh by being rude? That's a weird way of making someone laugh. Anyways, we got the garlic butter there. And we're gonna get these on. These couple ones might be kind of thick, but... Put that there. I think it looks amazing. Yeah, it's hard to make a blue screen work perfectly, but like I really do the best of what I got. But yeah, no, we're right now. I made some fresh garlic bread, and now we're gonna basically put some meats on them with some cheese and press them down. This was garlic bread I just made on stream earlier. Just finished cutting it. Now we have some chicken here. We got some chicken I cooked up in a pan earlier. There we go. Stream's going pretty good, DJ. Thanks so much for asking. How you doing, DJ? Hope you're doing well as well. And I think on the other one I'll do ham. So I got ham as well. We can go ahead and throw some of the ham on. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta do is my favorite recipe. Probably I've done carnitas a few times. Like carnitas are like my favorite food, and I have made carnitas on stream as well. They're not that hard to make, but they do take a while. They do take a while. but they're not hard to make. We're gonna go like that. Coffin Boy. There's a couple people did. How doing, Zyra? Looks amazing. Give you some. I would love to give you some. Actually, I can go grab one of the places to finish sandwiches. Yeah. So I made of these earlier, and this is just so from the first loaf of bread. We have. They're really good. Oh, Angel M, welcome in. That crunch is good. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like garlic parm. I guess that'd be a way to describe it. Yeah, because I made some fresh garlic bread, and we're making the sandwiches. It's so good. Oh, so the model in front of me is a very scuffed model I made myself. It's so good, right? Yum, 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 yum. I made this model myself. Hi! The Sire approved and blusher. Hell yeah. Very crunchy. Delish. And Jaquan. Oh no, I actually had you. What's burning down there? Hold on. I think it's like a cheese that fell off. Okay. We'll go for a couple of minutes. I think so much for to let him cook. I think that was what it was just now, right? No, sorry. It was thank you so much for the love you so much. It was from Nice. Nice, a simp. Well, thank you so much. It's appreciated. It was scrolled up on my gifts page. Hi, doing Travis. Hello. The Scuff Models here. And Nisa, thanks so much for the follow. You know what the magic friends do. Make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. We are also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you prefer to watch those. I do have redeems on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, that's unfortunate, Travis. I hope your day can be a little bit better with my silly, goofy streams. And Michiro Tokito, thanks so much for the follows, guys. You're now a magic friend, so make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps going to my Discord. Yippee! Pluto is real to me! Give me the garlic meal and give you over. I actually have a popcorn like hand crank thing. It's pretty good. And Tiltia, thanks so much to follow. You're now in a magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, perhaps you're on my Discord. Oh yeah, on this model, the neck disconnects. It's very scuffed, right? You can see my actual like non-scuffed model below it or behind it. But this model is there you go. That model is very scuffed. You're hungry, you could eat a DaiShima? No, I'm not food. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say... Oh, getting a raid? How you doing, Yawn Me? Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We are making some garlic bread sandwiches. What? If you want some, Raiders, if you want some, here, I'll grab you some. Bada. But worry up to Yawn Me. It's been a hot second since I've seen you around, but here we go, Raiders. Grab a sandwich. Scroll up to what they're doing. You're playing food and drink. What are you cooking? What were you cooking today, Yawn Me? That was a katsu cake. Welcome on in. An idol commits ankle biting. You want to be a VTuber one day? You gotta keep up at it. Give me that here. Go take some. We still have to go. It's technically not done cooking. We made the garlic bread fresh. But what were you cooking? You tell us. Tell us what you cooked today. Give me pie. I mean, you can have a bite. You can have it. You can have. Here. There's still some cheese pull in there. Like, hell yeah. Here we go. I'll turn off the. Here, chat. You want some? And Maxie, good evening. Dawn, welcome on in. Chef boy, Yard Beans, welcome. So we are using our little panini press here to get these sandwiches put together. I made these. I actually, should I have it on or should I not? I'll have it on there. I made the garlic bread myself, and now we're putting some meats on. And we're making just sandwiches. We're gonna put some ham on this one. Yeah, definitely grab a snack. Definitely. Plenty go around. Plenty. You'll be right back, Zyra. Well, I'll see you in a second then. Okay, we got all that. I'm gonna put some chicken on these as well. So we've got some. Well, these will be both mix of ham and chicken, which is a beautiful combo. There we go. Get another piece of chicken. There we go. Now we're gonna have to cover up some more cheese, hiding lording. Yeah, we're making the good food. And technically, I do want to throw these into the broiler to finish them up because my panini press kind of sucks. But we'll do that. We'll do that short after we get these done. Get the top half on. There we go. There's that. I'll put some garlic bread on the tops here. There we go. I'm just going to spray the tops, honestly. All right. Oopsie. There we go. Omni Kitten. What? Wait, what? Mark, will you have 500 years? 5 years? What? Great, now you're hungry, chef. I mean, you're a chef, boy. Our beans. Get some beans. Get some beans. Beans good. Get some beans. How you bird hungry? How you burn cereal? How? Like, that's always just impressive. That's impressive. Nothing else. You're hangry. We're all hangry. Yeah, basically the plan for me though is because I'm making so many sandwiches. I'm not gonna be able to eat all the sandwiches. I'll just like foil wrap a lot of these and throw them into the freezer. 9. I don't know how many numbers this. I mean, do I get? Can you also offer like citizenship or something in a country that's not America? Can you give me like EU? If you can get EU citizenship, I'll take that. I'll take that. So what's burning under there? There's something burning under. I don't know what. It's probably like one of the cheeses or something. It's fine. You gave yourself food poisoning undercooking chorizo. No! Gotta make sure you like fully cook your food. Especially chorizo is usually pork, right? Isn't it chorizo like... I'm very careful when I cook pork. I don't know how you undercooked it though. But chorizo is good. big grip on you messing it up, but... Oh no! Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, I think these are good. We're gonna go ahead and get these on... stacked up. On... that. Okay, right. Let me grab my special, hold on. I need my spatula. Ah! I need my spatula. Get these out. Oh, they're freaking the cheese! Okay. Separate you sandwiches. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go like that. I guess we can go that. Do the same thing over here. Like that. Is there, I think there's another piece down here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go put some cheese on that stuff. Your fate? Yeah, Dai. Yeah, I'm DaiShima. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. We're gonna make some more of these. We're almost finished with making the breads. Here, but I'm gonna that. There's always the ends of these artisan breads kind of goofy. But there we go. Put some chicken on here. I didn't end up doing peanut butter and jellies. I thought I would. We had the perfect amount of meat to not have any peanut butter and jellies with garlic bread, which is fine. I think I would have tasted really weird. So, gonna go like that. Some more meats on there. Made of air. Air. Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit more cheese on these so we get the top halves on. Okay. Now we're gonna go put top half there. I think a bunch of these mini ones. So I think I'll be there. There. Okay. There we go. Our sandwiches. What would be an air sandwich be? What am I, like a wizard? I mean, I do have magic, but. What? What would an air sandwich be? After Monday, Tuesday, even the college says W2F. That is true. That is true, Travis. Angel, why are you mad? Don't be mad, be glad. I want watermelon. I would actually love watermelon. The garlic bread is like done. We're using it to make sandwiches. We have our is the last panini press we're doing right now, and then we throw them into the broiler to finish them. So we're actually pretty close to being finished with everything, because like we have the last bits of bread in the panini press, but we do have to finish it. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the watermelons and Shadow Moon. Welcome on in. What we do with the... Alright, so when I'm done... How did Skylight give you... Sure, you can have... Here, take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick. I need some... I don't have any soup on me, but I could make some. But, when I'm done with this stream, I'm going to wrap most of these with foil. I'm going to wrap them with foil. Wait, something's off? I'm bald! Who took my hair? Ah! No, wrong button. Wrong button. It's... Who took my hair? You're mad because your parents have a toaster, but no! I mean, a bread batter is more than a toaster for that. You can have untoasted peanut butter and jelly. And keto, welcome on in. Garlic bread! Yummy. Yum. Yeah, so right now we can go check. We can go check this right here. Okay, I think these are done panini pressing. Yeah, not sure. We do have to throw them into the broiler to finish them off. But as far as the panini pressing goes, we're done with that. We're gonna get the tray out. What's that hurt to follow? Thank you so much to follow. No brained tater tot, I think. I'll read it again in a second. There we go. Let me get these out of here. This. Oh, big brain mode. There we go. Like that. We're gonna go push this a little more. Okay, we're gonna. Oops. Go like that. And we should be able to get. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna go put this into the oven real quick to broiler. Go throw this into broiler. Now we're gonna get rid of this here. Lock that outside. Oh, my glove. Did I rip their glove? Man. I got for a lot of gloves today. Oh my goodness. You watch your plushes for you? Yeah, we'll watch your plushes for you. We'll make sure they're nice and safe. Green. Oh, and if you're wondering why I have gloves on, it just looks better on camera with the blue screen and whatnot. My hands get washed out; they're too pale. I mean, a lot of chefs online use black gloves like this, like even the ones that aren't VTubers. It just looks good on camera. Get that on. Cool. Now we're gonna get rid of. Also, how are you doing, the moon? Welcome in. Actually, I need to let me flip the food first before I can distract again. Not yet. Not yet. Go ahead. Thank you so much for the follow. The moon now in the Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Now I'm gonna grab like that. Get all this junk out of the way. So we have a nice clean. There we go. Are you gonna make yourself have a strand of hair? What do you mean by that? Oh, I don't think it would line up correctly, Michiro. A pair of shorts. Are those pants shirts I saw? I seen those on my FYP as well, Walmart bag. I'll take a pair of shorts. They seem interesting. Bread. Yeah. Bread. So basically, we are toasting the bread cinder, and then we have to wait for that to finish. And then we'll put these in, and then we'll. Yeah, good. Fine. I didn't need to flip them. There we go. If I cosplay as myself, that'd be pretty cool. I definitely would love to do a cosplay, like sometime after I move and like I do a face reveal. I would love to do a cosplay. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah. Probably. Oh, I can turn my top-down camera back on. There we go. Top-down camera is back. I had to turn the top-down camera off earlier because the little sandwich press was like 100% reflective. It was fine. It was fine. I mean, I remind you of maybe Fillion, except I'm not a bad person, I guess. I don't know. Fillion is such a shitty person. Between you and Jan, you guys killing me for all these good like food. What did Jan make? What did Jan meat cook? I don't think they ever said. Did Jan say what it made? I don't see it in chat. Oh, and it made pepper lunch? What's pepper lunch? What's pepper lunch? What's that? Gale. Nice version of fair enough, Tokito. Garlic bread. Yeah, we're almost done because we do have to toast these in the broiler. We're supposed to grab out toast done. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Don't grab plates. Oh, there goes the fire alarm. Man, almost made it for your stream without the fire alarm going off. Don't worry about it. Some of the smaller pieces were getting burnt, is what happened there. But let's go put. Oh, that looks more burnt to the camera than it is. It's not as burnt as it looks. We're gonna go put this in the boiler. Yeah. Here I go, guys. I'll give you some bites. Garlic burnt. Some of the pieces, okay, some of these are like a little burnt on the edges. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's because I have a couple small pieces on there, and small pieces were burning. It's just ages. Have a bite. Yeah, if it's just long as it's just edges, it's fine. I was definitely within like 30 to 40 seconds of it being too burnt. I was on that little teetering edge. So welcome on in, Aiden. Welcome on in. I am just about done cooking. We have the other batch of these in the other batch of them are in the oven right now to be done in like 5 minutes. Ooh, buttermilk scones. I would definitely love to. If you post on my Discord, I'd definitely love to make some scones. Isn't it AI? Aiden? Listen, you have. Is it Aiden? It's Aiden probably. Listen, English hard. It might be my only language. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get worried. You're not answering your question. What? Are your plus safe and sound? Your plus. I think your plus here safe and sound. We did have chat watching over him, Zyra. I think they're safe and sound. Hiding wish win. Garlic bread cheese win. I mean, there is cheese in here. There is cheese in here. I'll show you a cheese pull when we get the other back out. Those are in 3 minutes. You like drinking paint eating butt? I mean, that's an interesting hobby. Can you give me your I do have the recipe for my bread in the YouTube description. It was like 3. I was just like Googling an artisan bread recipe. I'm still working on this one. I'm still working this recipe. It does taste decent, but it could be better. Yeah, if you go to my description on YouTube, it's not the best bread recipe ever. But I'm working on it. Cat. Oops. Cat. Don't worry about what we saw. I'm gonna go grab the food out of the I'm gonna grab the food out. It's done. Oh, the fire alarm's gonna go off again. Okay. So we got our thing here. So let's go. That. Thank you so much for following, Master Demon Lord. Here we go. Someone didn't do a good cheese pull. There must have been less cheese in that one. Here we go. I don't know. There's less cheese in these for some reason. I don't know. Here. Oh, these ones are better. These ones are better. But yes. No, what? Next live is going to be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. 9 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. So Sunday at 9 a.m. Pacific. Sunday at 9 a.m. Pacific. So I'll be doing tea. So I have my all my Gung Fu Cha tea stuff I do on Sundays. Just, I mean, you probably could do tuna grilled cheese. I don't see why not. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be trying out, I'm doing Vietnamese, I said Gung Fu Cha, not Chai. I said Gung Fu Cha is, it's the type of thing I'm doing for the Chinese tea ceremony. But anyways, yeah, so I'll be having some tea from Vietnam, and I'll be doing my normal Gung Fu Cha, brewing. And yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can find you some places to send everyone over to. Oh, I do see Twitch is currently on a ad. Unfortunate, but was it in? Oh, whoops. I'll see if I can find somewhere to send everyone. Let's see. Again, everyone on TikTok and YouTube, and where did we get follow from? It was thanks so much, Lording Zero for the follow. You now want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Let's see who's doing stuff. We can go. Do you want guys want to raid Randon? I kind of want to raid Randon. I think I'll raid him. I didn't raid him, and if he doesn't have raids disabled, I'll raid him. And we'll check on YouTube. On YouTube, if you guys haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. Again, tomorrow I'll be doing some tea from Vietnam. That'll be really fun. I'm currently finding a place to send everyone. Please do save the raids. I got Power Guy. I'll probably go to Power Guy if I don't see anyone else on YouTube. I'll send you over to Power Guy. Yeah, okay. Grab that. Grab that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Customization. Add redirect. What did he finally did rant? Interesting. I can finally raid Randon on YouTube. Either he fixed it or he subscribed to me. One or two. But let me go here. Copy that. No, do save for raids, everyone. But yeah, we're gonna send you over to Randon, who was formerly Vesper from Hall Live. He's into tea and coffee. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a guy. Raid message can be magical garlic fresh garlic bread sandwiches or something. If Kyra's there, you can make a better raid message, but otherwise we'll go something like that. You can do something. You can have some emojis or something. Feel free to do that. Same thing on the YouTube side. You can go. Oh, there's the magical so many sandwiches raid. That's a good raid message as well. Feel free to copy that one instead. Or you can add the word garlic if you want. But I'll see you guys later. Again, do smash the like button if you haven't already. TikTok people, do follow me. Go to my link tree. Yada, yada, yada. I'll see you guys around. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and roll right over. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Today was fun. Yippee!